You're everywhere that I turn, feel like I'm losing it. It gets so hard to discern what's reeling in my head. I should be more concerned, but I don't think there's nothing I can do, nothing I can do. There's no escape, you're in a move. I see your face everywhere I go. I feel you close, you on me. I think you know what you do to me. I feel you most when I try to sleep. See you in my dreams. You're haunting me, 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 you're haunting me. There's no escape, you're in a move. I see your face everywhere I go, haunting me. I feel you close, you on me, haunting me, haunting me, haunting me. You're everywhere that I turn, feel like I'm losing it. It gets so hard to discern what's reeling in my head. I should be more concerned, but I don't think there's nothing I can do, nothing I can do. I feel you close, you on me. I think you know what you do to me. I feel you most when I try to sleep. See you in my dreams. If I were you, I'd find a place to hide. If I were you, I'd stay inside. If I were you, I'd run for your life. And now I can feel the hurricane is coming. I can feel it, it's electric under my skin. Can you feel it in the air tonight? So bring on the thunder, bring on the rain. I'm not a runner, I'm not afraid. Bring on the thunder, bring on the rain. Won't be no one like me again. I feel you close, you on me. I think you know what you do to me. I feel you most when I try to sleep. See you in my dreams. You're haunting. So bring on the thunder, bring on the rain. I'm not a runner, I'm not afraid. Bring on the thunder, bring on the rain. Won't be no one like me again. I feel you close, you on me. You're haunting me, 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 you're haunting me haunted me. You're everywhere that I turn, feel like I'm losing it. It gets so hard to discern what's reeling in my head. I should be more concerned, but I don't think there's nothing I can do, nothing I can do. There's no escape, you're an animal. I see your face everywhere I go. Ooh, I feel you close, you're haunting me. Ooh, I think you know You're everywhere that I turn, feel like I'm losing it. It gets so hard to discern what's reeling in my head. I should be more concerned, but I don't think there's nothing I can do, nothing I can do. There's no escape, you're in a move. I see your face everywhere I go. I feel you close, you haunting me. I think you know what you do to me. I feel you most when I try to sleep. See you in my dreams. You're haunting me. 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 There's no escape. You're in a move. I see your face everywhere I go, haunting me. I feel you close, you haunting me. Haunting me, haunting me, haunting me. You're everywhere that I turn, feel like I'm losing it. It gets so hard to discern what's reeling in my head. I should be more concerned, but I don't think there's nothing I can do, nothing I can do. I feel you close, you haunting me. I think you know what you do to me. I feel you most when I try to sleep. See you in my dreams. If I were you, I'd find a place to hide. If I were you, I'd stay inside. If I were you, I'd run for your life. And now I can feel the hurricane is coming. I can feel it, it's electric under my skin. Can you feel it in the air tonight? So bring on the thunder, bring on the rain. I'm not a runner, I'm not afraid. Bring on the thunder, bring on the rain. Won't be no one like me again. I feel you close, you haunting me. I think you know what you do to me. I feel you most when I try to sleep. See you in my dreams. You're haunting. So bring on the thunder, bring on the rain. I'm not a runner, I'm not afraid. Bring on the thunder, bring on the rain. Won't be no one like me again. I feel you close, you haunting me. You're haunting me, you're 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 haunting me. You're haunting me.
Hello. Click, click, clack, clack. Click, click, clack, clack. Anyway, hello. I hope everybody is having a good day. I'm just doing some last minute bull hickey hockey crap. before DnD tonight. Oh, excuse me. I have a wonderful thing called an imagination. Um. Hmm. 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 This. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Bam. Now you've seen what I see. You seeing? Do you feel me? Do you see this? This is art. This is beautiful. I love it. I love it. I'm not opening this tab yet, so wait, you guys can't see what I'm working on. I've been working on this since 2024. It has been almost 2 years since I have touched this because a writer's block. It is amazing. Just fucking great. mm. I don't remember what I was looking up. How much does that sell for again? And the price, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. How much is this one? I might as well just open these. Oh, I found some cannabis. I found some weed, Mom. I don't really do anything on this site anymore. I always round up or down, depending. Mostly down. Fucking $800 for a crazy straw. That's just crazy, my guy. It's fucking insane. fucking insane. Smelly cheese. He wants some smelly cheese. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Why have you betrayed me?
Huh?
There we go. Discord keeps betraying me.
Oh, I was like, what do you mean I betrayed you? What'd I do?
Not you. No, every time I get into a fucking Discord call, like, it doesn't connect. Like, it disconnects from my damn headphones. So I don't hear anything till I reconnect it. I have to do that every time I join a call. Like, I'll make sure it's all set. Make sure it's all good. But it still doesn't anyway.
Got it.
And it's annoying. Really annoying. Look at that. Look at that. We're rolling in the money. Tab bubbers! Oh, I just popped my back during that stretch. Ooh. 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 I have 17 days left on this. Heavens! I've missed you! Puppers is like my #1 fan. I love it.
Hmm.
I'm here for the chaoticness that Puppers brings. I've just been busy with work and life and everything else. I am trying to keep up on schedules, but OBS wants to say fuck you with that. I've been tired. I've been so tired. I hope you've been doing okay, puppers.
Hmm.
So I can't remember. Is it 6 or 6:30?
That's a great question.
I always thought it was
I don't remember.
6 o'clock that we start. Because we
But
normally
it was.
bullshit for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then we start, quote unquote, at like, yeah. So I joined Onyx and all of them last night for a hot second in VC because they were doing like a kiss, marry, kill type thing.
Ew. Umatata? Huh?
I only got the kiss.
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Yesterday in
Yeah, okay,
Onyx's
yeah,
channel.
but what were you playing?
Nothing. They were just doing like one of those VTuber thingy mabobbers and decided to do a friends one before doing a VTuber one.
I've never seen that before, or know what it's talking about exactly.
Like the um I think it's on Scar's channel.
Hmm.
Scar's wait, I have Twitch already pulled up. Scar's Twitch channel. Where? I just want to go to your page. Go to your videos. I'm stalking Scar's videos. Yeah, if you go to Scar's thing, yesterday's video. We're doing like it tier lists basically. Like fucking wreck would be A tier, and then marry, fuck, kiss, friends, or no cloud.
You're naming people that I don't even know who they are, or
Well,
but,
they did friends one first.
hmm.
I'm gonna send it to you
Oh,
via
this is
private message.
what did it say? Friends pending. Ah, I thought I accept you as a friend. What the fuck?
Obviously, you didn't fucking accept me as a friend. Now I'm hurt. I hurt now. That hurt my feelings.
This thing is 13 hours long.
That's how long Scar normally streams.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm away from home that long
Go
for work.
to like 8 hours in.
Oh.
It's like 8 hours in. Chapter 2 or 3. It's just a tier list. Yeah, Scar streams like 13 hours a day. Sometimes longer.
Hmm.
It's fucking great. Because I can't even make it a full 24-hour stream before passing out. I am thinking about doing another, like, subathon or something like that, though. By the way, how do you get your name like that?
Oh, user settings. Then that's a new one. Is it my profile? No, hold on. It's appearance. Where did I do it at? It's not advanced language keybinds. I cannot find it. Oh, do you have Nitro?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay, go to edit profile and then display name styles.
Where is edit profile? My
Like
account?
click the user settings and then very top edit profile.
Oh.
You have main profile and you have pre-server profiles.
I had to change style. Ooh, ooh, I like that. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it. You've done started something. Change style. Let's see. I want the pretty style. It's gonna be purple. That's a pinkish purple. I want the purple. You look at the purple. It's so pretty. Yeah, so pretty. I don't have a name template. That sucks. That makes me sad. Or an effect. But my name is so pretty now. It's so pretty. I loves it. Look. Look, Ricky, that's purple.
I don't see it. Pink, purple. Oh, there it is now. Okay, it didn't update, that's why. It only updates if I click on your name exactly. Like mine's, it's red. Oh, you have like the neon flashing one. I
Yes,
see
I
the
do.
effect.
It's so pretty. I have a couple of the thingies on my list. The like things for your thingy, your profile thingy.
Oh, what about my profile thingy?
On my wish list. Those thingies that you have on your thingies. For the side
What?
profiles and shit. More
My
of that.
side profiles.
Yeah, the like the little animations and shit when you click on somebody's side profile.
Oh,
I gotta wait till I get those. And I'm so excited. I have so many of them on my wish list.
what does this one start at? Welcome to Money Dream Units.
I feel so alive. So how was drill today?
It's
Oh.
so much shit went bad so quick.
Ooh, excuse me. Ba 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 pew. So did you guys end up killing Witchy or Seraphina off?
No.
She's not even on the board. I see how it is.
She took a nap in the bushes.
She took a dirt nap.
Yeah.
She took a dirt nap. I got on here. I was like, wait a minute, where's Seraphina at? Give me a second. I got a phone call.
This, or are we into that one? Oh, fuck. How does that one work now?
um. Ah. Ignore all of this. I had to do something. Ignore it. Oh shit, hold on. I went a little too far. I'm everybody's problem right now. Ricky, I'm gonna be your biggest problem.
Great.
I'm determined now to be your biggest fucking problem tonight, Ricky. Just because. Hold on. Which one? Which one? Where are my memes? Where did my memes go? Oh, this is making me sad. Where did they go? Hey, Ricky, do you have Ready or Not?
Yes, I do.
We need to play.
I'm letting you know right away. I shoot minorities on spot. We're expecting that, were you?
I
Stream
um
clip that. Clip
what?
that stream. Clip it.
Don't clip that. I don't think I have anybody in my stream to clip anything, so thank fucking God. I'm so glad I don't have anyone in stream right now. Oh my God, Ricky, no. Oh my God.
Hey, it's true. That's what I do. You know how much shit like I hold back from saying that? Then we have people streaming. There's so much. Like I mute myself whenever I play War Thunder, just for you guys.
I have not played War Thunder with anybody. I haven't even played it before, so.
You think I'm bad when it comes to whether or not? Just wait till you play War Thunder with me.
I don't even know if I have War Thunder. Let me see.
It's free.
I have Warframe, Warhammer, Space Marine 2.
It feels nice to be home, but my paycheck doesn't like it. Oh, my bills will be fine.
Do I even have you on Steam?
Probably not. I don't know. Oh, this is basic power.
It is what it is. There's my Steam code. Just in case. Just in case.
Oh. What was that? Pull up Steam right now. Sorry, I'm on Minecraft right now playing.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, I have an update on my computer. While we do that, let me run downstairs quickly, check outside. I was planning on signing up for Saturday and Sunday, but I kind of forgot to. I was just too lazy to ask anybody, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just... Nope, no cops still. I know, but I'm just like curious on who the fuck was signing me up.
They make it to mode.
Add friend. Enter.
Don't clip anything, fuppers. I just seen your
Do it.
message. I don't clip a
Do
damn
it.
thing. No.
I'm say it. I'm gonna say it.
Don't fucking say it, Ricky.
Nick the poop. Negative Nancy. Nice to meet you.
Behave.
Gingers. Cause I'm a ginger.
I'm a ginger.
You can't say.
You got a fucking problem against gingers?
I'm actually a half breed.
I was like, I'm Irish, German, and something else. I think my
Irish,
mom said
German, Hungarian.
Italian and European.
I think it's funny though because
I am a mix of white versus white.
because I was talking to Mink about it though. When it came to like she did a DNA test and everything. I'm like, oh well, let me try it out as well. I'll do one as well, and did it, and it was like, oh crap, like it was like over 50% like German, and she made a Jewish joke, and I'm like, oh, if I did that, I would get yelled at so quick.
Yeah, my sperm donor of a father that I don't know. He's German and Italian, and then my mom's side has Irish and European. So, I am the white of the white. I
am
burn.
pasty white, and I am proud of that shit.
I fucking burn. I'm in the sun for 2 seconds and I'm walking like a fucking lobster. Oh shit. I'm making a new rule, by the way. Now I'm clipping nothing. No one can clip anything. That's a rule. For the simple fact that we're fucking gremlins in the goddamn chat.
Don't call me good girl, I'll come.
I was so confused where that's coming from. Like, holy shit, something break in game.
Yes, power stick! No! Hit me!
Silence, woman.
I fucking love Catbug.
I need a bath.
Yeah!
Some yoga.
Yeah!
And a place to go.
I went to the wrong VC. Oops.
I know. I saw. That was funny.
Shut up. Don't bully me. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Bully.
Well, I mean, I did
Bully
a little
Scar,
bit.
they'll come.
No. Huh?
Aw.
Don't bully me all crushed. Anyway.
I told Ricky I'm gonna be his biggest problem tonight.
Man, I got a C4 fucking Puss in Boots. I'm sad.
Hell yeah.
Fucking now I got a C4 Nekomata and Kaleda. God damn it.
You're welcome. See, you needed a C4. You got a C4. You're welcome. You were jealous, and now you don't have to be. Matter
Could
of
I be
fact, you have
jealous?
2 C4s, so now I'm
Actually-
jealous of you. Now I'm gonna pull me even more aggressively for.
I
the
also have a
next dinner.
C3 Grace. I also have a.
I want to be C4. I want to explode.
Alaka Blant. I also have a
You wanna
C3
explode?
Lycon.
Hold on. I'll send you a Loven's code. One moment.
I have I have a
A
C4
what?
Butler Dad. Huh?
What?
Scar didn't even catch that.
Oh, I fucking did. I was just shut up. I don't know. Anyway,
Oh, Witchy, did you see
Oh.
the? There's one of me laughing now.
No, I have not.
Mm-hmm.
wait, what did I say the other night that made you absolutely lose your shit?
I barely know anyone.
I fucking love
that.
it.
But there's this one was what made me lose my shit. Scar was you were talking about we were doing the tier list and
I don't fuck about your nachos. I want to know who you want to fuck. I forgot.
I want to talk about nachos.
I don't give a fuck about your nachos. I want to know who you want to fuck.
yeah.
All of you.
Oh.
Bring
Oh,
it.
yeah. Maybe later.
Oh.
Shoot me a DM. We'll work it out.
Bet. Hold on.
God damn it. I really like this mod outfit for Ellen, by the way. It fits her very
Nice.
much.
Yeah,
This is
it
very
does.
good. Actually, this is very good. I haven't used her with it yet, but I likes it.
Rakit was telling my chat to fucking clip something.
Well,
Because I asked if he plays Ready or Not. Because I've been wanting to get back into it. And he plays Ready or Not. And he said something very terribly wrong. And then
It's
he's
not
yelling.
wrong.
My bad. But it is wrong with what's going on
No.
today. Yes.
Nah.
oh no.
But then he started telling my chat to fucking clip it.
Wait.
And DMing Witchy.
Hello, Angel. How is you?
I fucking love it. Oh, I'm gonna be everybody's fucking problem tonight now. Mostly Rakit's.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna go
I wanna
check on my
commit
laundry
cri-
real quick. One moment. Of course
I
you do.
want to
You're Canadian.
commit crimes. Yeah.
Beer bit.
Check it out.
Ooh.
I'm probably gonna go get another bottle of water with some energy juice stuff in it. Energy mix.
Did you say thank you, Dad? That sounded like you said thank you, Dad. Wait, huh?
Who, me?
Yes.
No, I didn't say thank you, Dad. I can though. Do you want me to? Do
It's
It-
daddy, and you'll get it right.
The fucking wheeze.
Y'all need Jesus.
Oh, well, I mean, Jesus, Daddy, Mommy. One of them will do. God, I've been, anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There you go.
Ah!
What?
So it was a creeper.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, I'm just okay because I was resting because I don't feel good right now. Ooh. Well, that sucks. I was feeling crappy the past few days myself. The other day, I woke up with hella anxiety in the middle of the night. So bad, I just started feeling nauseous. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Can I just like sleep and not be in panic mode? That'd be cool.
Just call me daddy.
Papi.
I'm sorry. Did somebody call?
Huh?
it was just
Oh, you're stammering already. Oh.
I'm gonna go get a bottle of water.
Anyways, Scar.
Yes? What do?
I mean, Witchy apparently, but
Oh,
are you?
so need a daddy. Or a mommy. Huh? Anyway, what?
You excited for D&D? Mink told me that y'all worked on your character a bit and that you were actually seeming like you were getting in. Speak of the devil.
Speak of Satan. Hi.
What devil is?
Yes, we were doing things.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Huh?
All right, give me a moment. I'm going to go ahead and get us live real quick. How's the audio sounding today, by the way?
You done being a bully.
Audio sounds good.
All right. Who's being a bully?
Onyx.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's all right. She likes it
perfect.
though.
Oh.
Don't bully
Wait,
me,
which
I'll
one?
come.
See,
And again?
it's she plays a succubus. It probably gives her a status buff if I curl my fingers just right. Anyways.
What?
Oh, okay.
No!
Okay, well, on that note.
I'm not comfortable with the energy we brought to the studio today.
Hi, Red.
Hello.
Yeah, hey, Red, how you doing?
Poppers in my chat is so fucking confused right now. Oh, it is okay.
All right, so who can give? Well, first off, welcome to Fireballs and Fails. Who can give us a recap from last time?
I can't.
Things
I have
happened and
no
stuff.
fucking clue what happened.
Hell
Yeah, Witchy wasn't here. That's what
Yeah.
happened.
I know. Yep.
Oh.
Basically, we came out of the portal. We found ourselves in
So we
some
came.
sort of camp situation. We realized that we're in the in-between and that a resistance is being formed by the White Queen to combat against the Red Queen. This is essentially where the White Queen's base of operations is. That way it is out of sight of the Red Queen and her wizardry and general other fuckery.
Witchy is taking a dirt nap.
Something along those lines.
What we said was that Witchy was so exhausted mentally and physically from everything that happened that she went into a bush and she fell asleep and she's been sleeping this whole time. With that being said, you suddenly pop up out of the bush and it is a very bright, very beautiful day in a place that you have no idea where you're at. And it's in that
My
moment that
eyes!
a very handsome rabbit greets you with a small plate of breakfasty goods and a lovely hot tea and welcomes you and brings you up to speed with all the things that meta wise that Onyx just said.
Why do you gotta say a hot rabbit man?
Why the fuck is Canada not in the list of countries on this?
What?
It's Canada.
Oh, it's at the very. Okay, never mind. My bad.
I thought it was Canada.
No, you guys keep saying Canada. It's Canada.
Can it be Canada?
I.
You can keep mispronouncing it, but Scar, you tell them, girl, like this is your, that's where you're from. Yeah, it's
Canada.
Canada.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like a song.
Why do you gotta describe the rabbit man as hot?
I didn't say he was hot. I said handsome.
Why?
Tomato,
why Am I
tomato.
incapable, why am I incapable of clicking my character?
I don't know. In D&D
Dark.
Beyond or in Owlbear? Oh, there you go.
That was me.
But it's like. Wait, hold
I
up.
clicked it.
You should be able to use the hand button on the upper right. So,
I touched
yeah, so
it.
part of also what happened is that you guys started venturing around. Scar met some new friends, and we're not sure quite what happened, but he did spend did spend the night in somebody else's tent. Although we don't know what happened the next morning.
Yeah, I think we all know what happened.
I'm pretty
Ricky-
sure. Pretty
Oh my
sure we
gosh,
know.
River. Might have to put the bark collar on my dog. I think my husband might be home.
We played checkers.
And Rakit was going around and he was kind of enjoying the sights and everything. And lo and behold, he saw something in very rare form. He found and saw another rat folk. And it wasn't just any rat folk, it was a beautiful female rat folk. And just about as he was about to
Hair
meet
flip.
her, she disappeared. And
Oh, there we go. Did that work?
found a note in his pocket, and she had outrobed him.
Oh damn. Damn.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
And now we're doing vague shopathon.
and now it's time for a shopping montage. So it started off.
Yeah.
Jix has already done hers, and we'll basically be picking up. This is going to be starting with all of y'all are in the market when suddenly all the three of you, Rakit, Scar, and Gabora, excuse me, can y'all make perception checks?
I'm still not on the board, just so you know.
24.
Witchy, don't worry, we're going to bring you in a second, love.
Okay.
Gaibora. Perception?
Perception,
Hell yeah.
please. Wow. 2 above 20.
14.
Way to set the bar low.
Hell yeah.
I can beat that.
So Riki, you're the first one to notice. There is a very fast, kind of smaller shadow that just that streaks by, and you follow with your eyes. And as you're following it, that's when Scar also notices and sees the fast shadow as well, moving through over the market head, and then coming and diving down before you. And right as it reaches in front of the two of you, that is then also when Gaibora, who had just been talking with this gentleman here, turns around and is like, "Oh, there's a bird." And sure enough, in fact, there is a smaller
Yes,
sparrow.
his name is Onyx.
There's a smaller bird who is just kind of like sitting
No,
in
that
front
one's
of
not me.
you, who's just kind of flying in front of you, and it has something in its little claws. What would you guys like to do? And it's just kind of hovering in front of you, but it's not like not exactly like moving. It's just kind of chilling there. But here, we're gonna use this little wings symbol. So there you go. I'm gonna put them right between the two of you.
Her.
You want to try to grab it, grab the thing that it's holding? Do you want to try to touch it? Do you want to talk to it? What are you thinking?
Up at
What
that
is
bird.
it holding?
You don't know. It's got something in his feet, but you can't quite tell what it is yet.
I hold out my arm to like hopefully maybe let it like land on my arm.
Ooh,
Mayhaps.
Scar animal handling.
Yee.
Very nice. Yes, you hold your arm out, and the bird looks at you for a moment, and then it gently lands upon you, carefully moving or putting only one leg down, and then holding the other one out towards you, almost in like a friendly like fashion.
I check what it's holding.
It drops into your hand a small, thin but circular and smooth object. Scar, make me a history check.
Wisdom? Oh, okay.
Wisdom would also work. If you want to go straight wisdom, you can also go straight wisdom. Your choice. Wisdom or history.
Where the fuck's my wisdom?
Wisdom would be on the main page under your main skills like strength and
Oh.
charisma and dexterity.
Oh, okay. I'll go with history then. Yeet. That's an 8.
So-
Oh, okay.
Plus 2. So Ted, it's a rock.
It's not just a rock, it's a boulder.
Boulder. We both had the SpongeBob effect. Yeah, it's not just a boulder; it's a rock. Yeah, he dropped a very nice, very smooth, albeit just plain looking rock in your hand.
Pretty fancy rock.
It's in that moment that it glows. And how startled are you by this glowing rock, Scar?
That ain't a rock. That ain't a
Yeah,
normal
this
rock.
Fucking eats it.
It's a rock lobster. Anyway.
Would Scar be by startled by this? A little bit like shocked? Like, do you think he'd just be like, "Ugh," kind of like drop it on the
Ooh,
ground?
I just kind of be like, what the hell? Ooh, pretty.
Um, and that's when you hear, hello, members. I'm sorry to interrupt your day, but if you wouldn't mind returning to your tents, I would greatly appreciate it. The familiar voice of Captain Reed, the Hairfolk and Edith's father, comes out of the rock.
Ooh, shiny.
This rock is talking.
Do you acquisist? Do you go ahead and head back to your tent?
I do as the
Um,
magic conch says, back to our tents.
And it is it did say the party. So do you inform Marquis or do you and Guybora and Jix, or do you just kind of like all right and start heading back without them?
I just kind of like go around and be like, hey, this rock says we should go back to our tents.
Rakit, you probably would have been paying attention because you were also intrigued by the bird, or after once the bird landed, were you just kind of like, and turned around and went back to doing whatever you were doing?
Yeah, it's pretty much just that. Just like meh.
Would you have stayed in distance so you actually still would have heard the rock, or no?
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay. Guybora, I mean, you saw the bird come over. In that, would you have walked over and like kind of heard from that point forward, or are you just turned around and you're several feet away from them and just seeing Scar's reaction to like this rock? You see it glow, and you're just like, "What the hell is going on over there?"
I haven't shopped yet.
We're getting there, I promise.
I guess if I heard it, I would go back to the tent and I would
God damn it.
herd
This is
I would herd Jix along with us because Jix is probably kind of oohing and on over the stores and wondering what she can get away with pocketing.
absolutely alrighty. So, do y'all head back to the tent area, or do any of you just kind of like,
Uh, hmm. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of one of those like, I mean, shit. Rock told me to go back to tent. What is everyone else doing? I mean,
You can do whatever
go
you
back
want,
to-
Scar. Do you go back to the tent?
go back to the tent and look at my pretty rock.
Okay. Rakit, what about you?
Um, like I just been dead all day long from earlier. I'm just trying to think still.
I'm sorry.
No, that's not your fault. It's just it was a shit day.
I'm sorry.
I think
I promise it's about to get fun.
What
can you
does a
repeat it?
talking rock?
So,
I
so
was
it's a
gonna say-
talking rock.
Yeah.
Yes. If
What-
you
what-
Would I have
Red,
to like
because you
roll
did
like
see-
Arcana to like?
you can roll
I guess.
Arcana, History, or Wisdom.
What would a talking rock sound like? Would it just kind of just be like?
No, it legit like had a sound to it. It was
See.
quiet, and then suddenly it sounded as if Reed, excuse me, was right in front of you having a conversation, and then it just disappeared.
History.
Hmm.
You said Arcana, History, or what was the other one? I forget.
Wisdom.
I'll do Arcana.
Okay.
Oh, 13. I couldn't tell.
You know,
It was
I
never-
will take that. You, it's been a while since you've seen one. You've heard of them. You've seen them being sold in stores, but you've never owned one. It's a sending stone.
Huh.
It's a way people can go ahead and record a message on one. So there's basically, you can link up one or several rocks depending on how you do it, and you can basically go ahead and send a message once a day via various terms, depending on how powerful. Some people are able to get it so magically amplified that it's almost like a walkie-talkie. But this one, being that nothing else is said, you're not receiving any further instruction. This is probably a more basic sending stone where it's you're able to record a message up to a certain number of words and have it be used once a day.
Interesting. Let's relay that information to everyone, I guess.
Alrighty. So you tell everybody that. I know Scar headed over to back to the tent. Guybora or Rakit, did you guys like just kind of still stay behind or and want to continue shopping, or did you actually head back to the tent?
I'd also kind of like shop because, like I said, I didn't really get to shop though because I was confused
Yeah.
by everything.
No, I understand. Guybora, are you also staying behind to continue shopping?
Well, we're being called back to the tent by the person in charge of the place. As long as I can come back and shop later, there's no reason for me not to go back to the tent by the people that are in charge of the place.
Okay.
There may
So we're gonna
be-
say Scar and Guybora go back then. Is that correct?
And Jix.
I guess. See?
And Jix, yeah. Okay. So you guys head back over. I'm sorry that it shows a nighttime cascade here, but you guys head back over where you see Reed and a very familiar looking Kitsune. And it's Seraphina. And Reed is just talking. Seraphina, what are you talking to Reed about?
What's up, hoes and sluts? I mean, what?
Huh?
Huh? I don't know.
Sounds about right to
The
me.
the captain nods just like to show that they're listening respectfully, excuse me. They don't seem as like, I don't want to say he's not interested, but it's like not a topic they're as familiar with, and they're taking in what you're saying and just like listening and asking you questions every now and then as if like you're telling a scientific discovery or something. Just like I said, very, very respectful.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I thought you were
Seraphina
being
was-
serious.
No, I wasn't being serious. I love you. Yeah, I've
You
got.
said what you did, dude. You got to watch out when you say something. I may go with it.
Okay. Okay.
That's what you were talking to them about.
No, I just wanted you guys to know, let you know I was still here, despite being muted.
Oh well, he didn't realize you were muted. But yeah, no. So I take it then, like, so you were talking to them about being a succubus, I guess, or
I've got no clue what's going on, to be 100% honest, because
like I said, at this point you have been you woke up in a
yeah,
bush.
she's been
Uh,
asleep this whole time, so she's got no clue what's going on. She's just eyeballing everything and looking around.
Right. We're saying though in the time frame that they took for the bird to get over there, the sending stone. Reed, you woke up. Reed brought you some breakfast. Explained to you, caught you up on all like the things that happened, the things he told you, because that was the sidebar conversation I had with you the other day.
We
Um,
never finished it, just
there's only a little bit that got left out, but I
Okay.
told you like the gist of the story. Like one of the
Okay.
things was Rakit finding a lady rat folk. But basically, they have caught you up, and they had finished saying, and I sent for your friends to join us here, and tell me a little bit about yourself, and that's when you would have like started saying whatever it is you wanted to say.
Suck dick.
Okay. um so at that point, as you finish talking about your love of dicks and sucking them, uh that
I
is
bite
when
them.
Star and Guybora come come up next to y'all, and Reed looks at the three of you, and he looks at Guybora and cocks an eyebrow. You can kind of read that facial expression, but let's go ahead and make a investigation check from you, Guybora,
He's
or
probably
insight. Investigation or insight, either would work.
he's probably thinking, why the fuck is this dude hanging around a sucky piss who just openly admits she sucks dick?
Oh, I was busy fucking.
You said investigation or insight?
That is accurate.
Investigation.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna grab a drink. BRB.
13.
13. You pretty much get an idea of that look is almost kind of like this partially chastising, partially um, disappointment, because it seems like you didn't do something you were supposed to, and you're pretty sure this is in regards to the fact that you're one party member short.
What do you mean? I brought Jix.
You did bring Jix, but there's somebody else in your quote unquote party.
I
Red is
don't
still
know.
shopping. Speaking
Rakit
of which,
doesn't know that.
uh,
Guybora heard get back. I'm sorry. Guybora doesn't know that. Guybora heard come back to the tent, so he grabbed Jix and went. He he doesn't know the like standards of like who or who yet. It's not been fully communicated.
yeah, you guys had that sidebar. Remember when Reed said, I have another request of you? And remember, the part of the conversation was that really you're doing it more for Jix, because they made basically a statement of, not only will you be compensated, but you'll be compensated with information, because the White Queen knows the answers to some of the things that Jix seeks. And Jix was like, well, yeah, I want to, let's stick with them then, and let's do what we need to do. And it was basically established that from this point going forward, you need to remain with the party.
Well, I have no control over them.
Okay, it was. I understand you guys are still kind of building camaraderie. Like y'all are still strangers at
Like
this point in time, so I
I'm not
totally
gonna
get it.
control Rakit if Rakit wants to stay at the store. Like
It's not a big deal. And like I said, it's just the kind of look, and that's what you think the face is saying to you. That's all. So let's actually take a break right there. Rakit, last time you said you were shopping for a bow, and there was definitely several very very
I
nice.
wasn't shopping for a bow.
Yeah, we were talking about bows, like the.
I
no, that
wasn't
was
a bow.
Scar. That was Scar.
Oh, was that
Scar wanted a
Scar?
really big bow. Yeah,
I
Scar
I'm
was
wanted a
so
really
short
big bow
sorry.
that they could
swords
shoot
or
spears
armor.
out of.
I'm sorry, I forgot. You were saying, yeah, sorry, go ahead, Red.
So it was. It was me searching for like short swords and all of that stuff.
Okay. So this guy right here, so first off, there was a specific vendor over here who specialized in swords, and then this guy has quite a few Just like I said, table upon table, and it's sorted well so you can see it. But there's definitely a variety of different. There'd be like a table of swords, a table of rapiers, a table of shields. There's a table with wands. There's a table of scrolls. There's a table of books. Like it's just basically table upon table. Anything you can think of, there's just tables of it. Versus a lot of the other vendors are kind of more like this one only sells bows. This one only sells like specifically short swords. This one sells specifically great swords, and so on and so forth.
I'm just looking for short swords. That's all.
Okay. Anything specific you had in mind as far as a short sword goes?
Oh, what?
Anything that you had in mind? Like, had you researched anything specific, or do you notice um, something, like I said, very specific that you're looking for?
Um, is there like a flame tongue short sword?
Let me double check. You do indeed see that. You also see a couple other flame tongue items. You see a flame tongue mace. You see a flame tongue flail, and a flame tongue dagger.
How much would the short sword cost?
Short sword. Let's see. So I gotta find specifically short sword and not great sword. So this portly gentleman sees you eyeing up that sword, and he ambles his way over and says, "Well, hey there, now, friend. I see you got a good eye. You like that there sword, my dude?"
Well, yeah, well, yes, sir.
That's a one of a kind flame tongue short sword. Got it made using the finest teeth from a flame dragon. So you got to ask yourself a question: how much you willing to pay for that there sword?
250.
250. Make me a persuasion check.
18.
He looks at you and his eyes like he narrows his eyes a little bit, and he looks like he's thinking real hard about it. He goes, well, any piece that falls out of a pure red dragon starts at least 700 gold. Now this here has been made down into a pure flame tongue sword, my boy. So you would know, obviously, that something such as this shouldn't take no less than 1,000 gold.
Hey, you just said 700.
I said the piece from the Red Dragon alone cost 700, but this here has been made into a sword. That's material. That's labor. Yeah, I gotta feed my kids. I got a family. Do you have family there, son?
All of it's dead.
Well, I am sure sorry to hear that, but I would say if you know what it would like to have another one on your arm and several young'uns that you look after, that you
Fuck, let's
named
hope
after
for a
your
pity
wife's
discount.
grandfather, even though you absolutely hated the man, you would know that their price is a good deal.
Well, what would you do if I bought the sword but sold you? I would give you gold coins and a silver sword.
He looks intrigued. Is there anything special about that there sword?
It's silver.
I mean, wait, real quick, Rakit, did you say silver or silvered? Because those are two different things.
They are.
Silvered.
Silvered.
Ooh.
He takes a look at it. Remind me, Red, have you been using this in battle?
Yes.
Have you cleaned it?
I
Be
would
honest. Would
like to.
Red quickly disrupt
I
him?
would say like anytime like we do downtime, like you would clean it.
Okay,
I do with my
okay. I just
guns.
was curious. All right, all right. So we'll say that it actually has a nice sheen to it. So it definitely has some wear and tear look to it, but it definitely also you can tell that it's very well sharpened and it's been very well maintained. So he looks it up. He really kind of seems to like weigh it on his fingers, gives a little look around, and says, "I can offer you 75 gold for this." So 75 gold minus 1,000. Well, then, sir, you only owe me 925 left.
Well, sir, I might just walk away then, because
I am there
pity.
sorry to hear that, but you know what? That's okay, buddy. Like, there's other stuff here. Sorry to lose a sale, but you know what? I got some bread. But before you go, I did want to show you just two other items because I can tell you are a brave adventurer, and a brave adventurer, he's got to have good shit on him. Am I right, or am I right, my dude?
You're right.
Well, fantastic. All right, first off, I have over here some very useful, very intriguing, and it's going to sound lame to start, but I'm going to tell you it's going to be amazing. Enchanted buttons.
Enchanted,
Enchanted
huh?
button.
Enchanted buttons.
Now, what do these enchanted buttons do?
Son, what don't they do? Do you like your shit enchanted? I'll bet you do. I'm sure you want all of your stuff that nice short sword you were eyeing. If you are able to get the funds and come back, if you could put the button on that, you could put the button on them there trousers that I see you wearing up right now. You could put it on a hat. You could put it on whatever the hell you want, and now that thing is enchanted. And I'm selling these for the low, low price of 50 gold. And you get 10 buttons, my friend. 10 buttons. That's 10 buttons. You can enchant anything you want with 10 buttons.
Like, honestly, like right now, like, what exactly does it actually do? Truly, like, does it? I'm just confused, like, how that would like
Oops.
enchants them.
They're enchanted buttons. I mean, he's telling you that when you put them, if you're able to sew or somehow tie them onto any sort of item, the item does become enchanted. But he hasn't really explained what they are enchanted with. But he's gonna. Oh, great. He got a nat one. Even though he's got a +10 to his persuasion. You don't think that it's as simple as that. It's like nothing just becomes enchanted immediately. So you're thinking, no, these buttons aren't for you.
Mink, I DM'd you on the side.
Okay.
Mm. If I did like a kind of roll, I'd be able to tell like what type of like enchantment roughly it would be if I did buy those in the first place as a gag.
What are you talking about? Sorry.
Like if I were like a kind of like would Repeat in a way know it's like I'm not sure how how enchantments work in the first place in D&D. Is it like
Yeah, you could do that. You could do because you could do that would be actually an intelligence check. Or if you wanted to actually make sure that these buttons are enchanted, you could make an arcana to make sure you do detect magic.
I'll do the card make sure they actually are quote enchanted. Oh, it's a 16.
Oh yeah, these buttons are definitely enchanted. You can see there's definitely some fine writing into them. A couple of them are even glowing. They're definitely enchanted.
Ricky's I'm wondering what happens if I eat them.
Am I allowed to be meta for 5 seconds to help Rakit?
No, because this is supposed to be a thing for him.
Okay.
If that's okay. I mean, you, Red, this is your call, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm going to actually
Would
let
you
you
do
make the decision.
would you do 42 gold pieces? And
How
a
about,
normal short sword.
Well, boy,
No,
you're
the
ripping
short
me off
sword
at
is
that
worth
point.
25.
I tell you what, I say you got a good eye. Got a good eye. How about 40?
Deal.
All right.
Even though I said 42.
Well, he knows that you want a little something extra with it, so he's lowering the price for you, and he looks like he's like really upset with the deal. So I'm just gonna make a note, Red. I will explain them to you shortly.
Okay.
All right.
That's
I'm sorry. I'm
minus
just
40.
making.
Oh, fuck. I gotta change that. Oh, fuck. I can't. Hold on. I gotta change on my keyboard because I don't have a.
Oh, you're
mouse
gonna tell
button.
him what they do?
I am. Yep.
Oh, okay. Because
Not right in this moment, but I am gonna tell him.
okay, because the only meta thing I was gonna say is like
No, 400.
Gaibora can do detect magic. If you want to come back later, we can see what these do. But if you're just gonna tell him what they do, then that's fine. Saves me a spell slot.
Yeah, don't you worry. Goes, well, see, I knew that you were a man that definitely
I'm putting you
has
on
good.
my phone. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay. Uh, Now, as a traveler, you gotta make sure you stay nice and warm at night. So, I have here this magic firewood, and he holds up this a log,
Log.
and he says, and while holding the log, he says, "Fire, please." And sure enough, that log ignites.
Wondering is if this really him just doing magic or it's actually a magic log. He's gonna hold off on
You can
that
ask
one.
him. You're always
Oh,
welcome to
okay.
ask.
Well, would you mind if I quote test this out by doing what was it the keyword fire or ignite
Fire,
or
you say fire, please, and it would
fire,
be,
please?
sir. Yeah, I thank you for being a smart, young, responsible man. Because yeah, I can't tell you how many people don't ask questions, and I can tell, smart young man right here. So, he says, "No more fire," and the fire goes out, and he hands you the log, and he takes several paces from his shop, and just stands there staring at you. Is this okay, son?
Yeah, yeah. Let me fire, please.
Oh, it lights.
What was the command turned off? No more fire, please.
No more fire. No more fire.
No more fire.
I, you don't have to use the accent, but actually, I think that's funny. I think that you think you have to put the accent with it every time, and sure enough, it goes out. And when you look
No.
at the log, it doesn't even look like it burned. Like it looks like just like a normal log.
Interesting. Now, question: does this work underwater?
To be honest, son, I don't know. I just know that it's a special log that I had enchanted, and it can last up to 100 hours.
Mm.
Now, if you don't know, that's a long time.
Ooh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
So what you say?
Dang.
You buy that firewood for 30 gold.
Mm. Sorry, I can't do that part.
You know, I respect that. I appreciate it. And I respect you. You have those buttons. I'm actually really jealous. You know what? I will buy those buttons back off you for 45 gold. I think you swindled me, boy.
Mm. No, well, I'll still look for other stuff here you have.
Okay. And I'm going to take a quick pause with you, Red,
Okay.
and I'm going to go ahead and go back to the other group. Give me one hot second.
Red, I
And
think.
so we returned back over. Oh, go ahead. You were gonna say, Serafina?
Oh, I was just letting Rakit know that Onyx posted in the chat it could last 100 hours, but how long has it already been used?
I mean, he already said
Yeah,
he
I
didn't
saw
want to
that.
buy it.
I was
Yeah.
just repeating what Onyx put in there.
Okay. No. I feel you. So heading back over to the group, Reed, Captain Reed, takes this moment to say, I realized that I did not give you each something that I meant to last night. Um, you have long journeying to do, and uh, I can't thank you enough for the help you've given my family and the people of this land thus far. And so I do have a little bit of backstock of something I'd like to give each of you. And I'm going to have every person here roll. Hold on a second. What was the? So sorry. Roll a d6. I'm sorry, a d8. I am so sorry.
Who've been missing for a while is Pinky.
Ouch.
The
All right,
one.
3.
Oh, he's not
All
even
right.
the anymore.
So we got. Let me just write a few things. We had Scar had a 3. Witchy. Do you have one? Oh, you don't. Oh, I'm sorry. All right.
Like how you said,
Guybora, if
I'm
you can hear
sorry.
me, I would also. um, Onyx, if you don't mind, also roll me a. Oh, you did. He also. Oh, you both got a 3. That's pretty funny. Okay. Okay.
Onyx could have got a 2.
So he handed you each a bag. Scar, you open up your bag, and on top is a little note, and it has a number on it, and it's filled. Your bag, first off, is filled with gold coins. On the top is a little number. Bag is a piece of paper with numbers, and the number on yours says 3,000.
Okay.
Do you understand what that means?
1,000 gold.
No.
You got 3,000 gold pieces.
God damn.
You rich.
That's some monies.
Serafina,
I was like, I'm not used to this
you-
much money.
you
Look at
open
Rakit
your
and hide.
bag. Same thing. There is a note on top, but you also notice something. We'll get to the item that is in the bag in just a moment here. But you also, yours also has a little piece of paper. And when you pick it up, it says 1,000. So you get
Sweet.
1,000 gold.
Sweet.
All right. And then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Roll me another d8, please, Serafina.
Another D8.
Yes, please.
3.
3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, roll me 2d20s.
Should I be scared?
I hope not. 17.
17.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get a potion of flying.
Okay.
So in the bag is 1,000 gold and a potion of flying. And let me just check one last thing for you, bud. So, those usually sell or cost people in a market. If it's a really small or depending on where you are, like in the game, it can be worth about 2,500 gold and up. So my question to you is: would you rather have the potion, or do you want to? So I'll give you actually three options here. You can keep the potion and keep it for yourself. You can keep the potion, try to haggle with somebody at the market, and try to sell it for more gold. Or I will give you the cash value right now of 2,500 gold pieces.
What's the highest it can sell?
I'm not going to tell you that.
How's your persuasion?
I mean,
You have a bard, right?
I mean, my
If you charm
persuasion
somebody-
is plus 11, so I mean.
But thing is, if you charm somebody and then persuade them, like, would you get advantage on that?
Would I?
That makes sense.
I might try and haggle
Hey,
somebody.
sexy, you want to buy this from me? And they just pull out their entire second mortgage on a house.
Yeah, I'll
What a
hang on
steal.
to it and haggle somebody at the shop.
Okay. And then lastly, Gaibora, if you haven't gotten an idea of what's going on, same thing. You open up your bag. Inside is coins. On the top of your coin, on top of your bag list, is a piece of paper, and it says 3,000. You also got 3,000 gold.
Onyx put that he used his inspiration to re-roll, so he has 7 now.
Of course he does.
He said just
Well,
for
the
fun.
real-
So his re-roll was 7.
Is that an art chat? Hold on, am I just blind? Oh.
Yeah, it's in general.
Okay. Well, some people keep messaging me like privately and then in general, and it's like I'm having to flip around, so I don't know whenever somebody's actually talking to me or not. See, inspiration die is supposed to be used for checks and abilities and things. I don't know if I want to accept an inspiration die.
Lamau.
I wanted to see what Onyx would say. Scar. What are you doing there, bud?
I got an A. Yeah.
Yeah, very funny. Very funny.
Onyx is typing.
I see that. I have it open now. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it, Witchy.
Bruh.
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 All right. I'm a good person. I will accept the new roll of 7, and I will give you 7,000 gold coins.
Rich bitch.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm nice, and I'm not that nice.
Choice.
It's 7,000,
Holy-
but it's 7,000 copper pieces.
Oh, fuck. Damn. 7,000 copper pieces. Jesus.
Or Keith fucked
Just
up.
give him the old dick twist while you're at it.
In the end,
Yeah.
in the
And
end,
also-
it's still the same value as 3,000.
So actually, it's less. So
Oh,
I'm obviously messing here, buddy. You have 7,000 gold pieces. Don't worry. Do you understand now why I was saying you needed to wait? I promised you were getting your money. I just did hers a little bit as a side. I did hers as a sidebar. You guys, you had to build up into the moment because I didn't want to. Wanted you to feel as part of that story. So, Reed looks around and goes, Where's your? Yeah, I was gonna say, where is your other friend? As he holds up another bag. And Gaibora, you're gonna offer to bring it to him. Now Reed would definitely trust you, so he nods and he hands it to you. And you're able to like just put that in a bag or something for now. Put the bag inside of a bag. And he is.
I honestly thought I fucked up and stayed at the market. I was like,
I kind of wanted you to feel that. Sorry for making you sweat, Red. And he says, And he just like, all right, well, thank you, and by the way, you can go ahead and keep that sending stone. It's up to you. I mean, we have plenty. Did either of you wanted? Any of you wanted to keep Poe? So he has the awakened spell. Yes, Gaibora. Obviously, you are very, very excited by the thought of getting this bird. Scar, this bird has been perched on your shoulder this entire time. He's never left you. Are you okay with
Shoulder
giving
bird?
up the bird? Yeah, he's your shoulder bird. Do you mind? Are you okay with giving him up or?
I look longingly into his eyes to see if he truly wants to leave.
Aw. Both of you, Gaibora and Scar, each of you make me an animal handling check.
Bet.
Ooh. All right. Skyboard. This was a fair roll off. But yes, Scar. The bird looks at Gaibora, tilts his head, and goes back to you, and just kind of goes, "Caw," and gently nibbles your ear with his beak.
Yippee! I name him Muffin.
His name is Poe.
It's Muffin now.
Okay, we'll see if he responds to that. Put a note here. All right, Poe the Raven, aka Muffin.
Oh, I get it. Haha. Edgar Allan Poe.
Thank you.
So what you're going
All
for
right.
was the Muffin Man reference.
Nevermore. Huh?
So at that point, you guys, he dismisses you and says if you want to head back to the market, you can. But the sending stone is yours to use. So whoever wants to hold on to the sending stone can. Scar, you also still have the sending stone. Are you wanting to put that in your inventory? Does somebody else want to take the sending stone?
What does it do?
So a sending stone basically allows you to send messages back and forth, but it has a depending on the level of magic it has a limitation usually of once per day, only up to 25 words, but then it resets at the beginning of the next day. So you can go ahead and channel back to a person who has the other synced up stone, which in this case is Captain Reed.
Okay.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hold on to it or.
No, I'll give it to someone else because I mean, like, I feel like someone else would be able to find a bit more use for that than me.
Okay.
Just like message Reed in the middle of the night. Hey, what you doing?
Who wants to hold on to the sending stone then? Witchy, Gaibora. All right, Gaibora. I'm going to add it to your inventory and your character for you, bud. When you get a sending stone, it then once they've been matched, it puts a symbol on it so that you know that those two sending stones link up, and when they've been reassigned, a new symbol appears on it. What symbol adds into your sending stone, Gaibora? Could be a letter, could be an animal. If you want to think about it, you can. I just was saying that you get to kind of customize it a little bit. You just say what thing shows up on it. And so with that, he sends you back on your way. Meanwhile, back at the market, we'll say that you guys join in just a second here. First off, I got to grab Serafina, put her on here. All right, there we are. All right, Red, you are still chatting with this gentleman then? Or are you going to check out one of the other vendors? Or did you want to see any other items that he had?
Yeah, just have like any like special boots.
Let's see. What do I got for boots? I do got some regular boots here, friend. Let me see what I have for you. All right, sorry, 1 second. Yes, sir. All right. No, I had to just check through. See, I had to go through my regular boots here. So, the wife here, unfortunately, she likes to go ahead and collect up. We had these boots by Skechers. We had these boots by Adidas. Now, I don't much care for all of them hoity-toity brands, but I can tell, again, you are a man who needs himself a good pair of boots. So, I've got a couple of boots here. You ready?
Yeah.
I got the boots of teleportation. I've got boots of Godspeed. And I got the boots of noise of footsteps.
Boots that jingle, jingle, jingle.
Did you say boots of something steps? What was the last one you said?
Noisy footsteps. Obviously, you got to be quiet. You got to make sure you can sneak up on your enemy. So, if you've got noisy footsteps, well, don't worry. These boots won't have to worry about that. Because these are the boots of noisy footsteps.
Of noisy. It sounds like it does the opposite though.
No, son, no. Here, watch this. And he goes and sits down and he puts on a pair of boots. He puts on the boots and then gets up and walks, across the courtyard and back. And sure enough, he doesn't make a single sound. You don't hear like the tap of the heel on the cobble, because don't forget, this is all like brick and cobble and what have you. You don't hear a damn thing. And then he sits down, takes them off, puts his regular shoes back on, and holds them up in front of you again.
And how much would these cost?
Now, again, I can see you're a good customer. I can tell that you need these items, sir. I look at you. You're a natural born rogue now, aren't you?
I am. I dabble in the craft.
I could let these boots go for, I say, 200 gold.
You, sir, have a deal.
Well, fantastic, fantastic, sir.
Cuts to the boots that are just literally just frying pans just strapped to his feet. They're actually noisy boots.
I removed the 200 already.
All right. At this point, your friends have returned back. And you notice that as they walk towards you, they are making a lot more noise than they made before, aka you can hear a lot of gold jangling up upon their bodies.
I smell pennies.
Oh, you smell more than pennies. In fact, you know what? Make me a perception check with advantage.
14.
15. Delightful. So, if you had now, this group has just come back with far more money than what they left with. And if you're not mistaken, there must be roughly maybe 50,000 gold between the four of them.
Wait, 50?
You think there's 50,000 gold amongst the four of them?
How is there 50,000 between all of us?
Rakit's
Meta,
nose
there's
is
not.
tingling.
Oh,
Rakit's nose is tingling right now.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
I taste the air. I taste gold.
I taste gold. This is like the most rat-like I think we might actually ever see Ricky.
He's not Jewish. He's being Jewish right now.
So do you go running up to your compatriots?
I jump into Kybora's arms. I smell
Aw.
gold.
Gaibora, do you catch the rat who flails himself upon thee? No, I'm not giving Ricky his back or not. I knew it. I was wondering. Absolutely not. Red, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
25.
25. Okay. As you try to jump into Gaibora's arms and his arms are staying at his side, you kind of did the koala, so you like jumped onto him, but he didn't like lift his arms under you simultaneously to hold you. So you started to go down, so you immediately like koala'd onto him, which also meant that in that time, like you went down his body a little bit. He's a very tall elf. So your face is now is right eye lined with yeah. So you're right there,
I like
and
go. Go.
you slowly lower yourself to the ground.
It's just like pop off like.
You can also do that too. It doesn't have to be slowly. I apologize. I don't even know why I said slowly. I was gonna say if anything in that moment you'd be like, ugh. So yeah, he does. I actually just saw that clip earlier, Witchy. I was rewatching Markiplier's "Try Not to Laugh" playlist, and that clip is in there, and I can hear
Grab
the
his
guy's
dick
voice
and
right now.
twist it.
The old
The
dick
old
twist.
dick twist.
Yeah. All right. So you are able to straighten yourself up. You don't fall on the ground. But you sure as heck you can feel your arms went around his waist and you definitely felt a big old bag of gold.
A big old bag of what? Hold on, wait. Oh, wait, never mind.
Big old bag of gold. A delicious bag of shining, shimmering, beautiful gold.
Big old bag of
Onyx said
bag.
he is walking back to his desk. So we're gonna give him a second. Now, I want to real quickly. I think I still have it up. Yes, Scar. Last time we talked about bows. What the hell?
Yeah.
So a lot of those gold, I told a lot of those bows. I told you the different styles there were and everything. And I know at the time we said you could not afford them, and I was wondering if you wanted to revisit that and possibly look at one of those really intense
Hello.
bows.
I
Oh,
am here now. I've
Hello.
been not here the last like 15
sure.
seconds. I heard Scar say big old bag, and that was the last thing I heard.
Okay. He and I are talking about. Yeah, I was gonna say my. Hold on a sec. I have to pause my stream and stuff because
Big old bag of baggage.
my an owl bear is acting funny. It like just kind of logged me out for a minute, and it was just stuck on like the main picture screen, which is really weird. That doesn't normally happen. All right, there we go. I do not know why that happened. That's really strange. All right, one more second, guys. I'm really sorry.
What's going
Red,
on
go
with
ahead
Death
and-
by Snoo Snoo at the top here? What?
Red, go ahead and roll a d8.
1 second.
Okay.
Fuck, a 1.
Okay.
It went
So
straight
Mink,
into
what's
the
in
corner.
Red's bag with a 1?
1,000 gold.
Yeah, I'll give him his bag.
Free.
As Red detaches himself from me, I look down, dust myself off, reach into the pocket of my robe, pull out a very heavy bag of gold, his, not mine, very specifically,
Mm-hmm.
and offer it to him.
Or me? Or he's asking.
Yeah,
Question
Red, you can
mark.
take the book. You can take the bag.
Or he's gonna take the bag.
Do you open it and look inside of it, or do you?
I will. Right. I'm gonna open up right away and look.
Okay. Red, roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me another D8, please. All right. And 1, 2, 3. And then roll me 2d20s, please. Oh, I'm sorry, a D100.
37.
37. That is. Fuck. Oh no.
What? What does that mean? I'm supposed to
You
like
get
that
the
noise or
gloves of
not?
No, I'm not. They are the gloves of dexterity and thievery.
Oh my god.
Of all the fucking things you could get.
You said it was the gloves of.
So it says
Thievery?
dexterity/thievery. So I'm trying to see if they're specifically in D&D Beyond or if I need to send you a
So
custom.
here's the thing.
I
Actually, I
just
want to try this.
see.
I want to see if Rakit picks up on this. As Gaibora
Gloves of thievery are in
sees,
there.
as Gaibora looks and sees the pair of gloves, and Rakit is fawning over the gold, because Rakit doesn't know what the gloves are yet. Gaibora is going to say, "Oh, I dropped my gloves in there.
Oh,
Have them
you're
back,
so
please."
mean. So you would roll a deception and he would roll an insight. If you want this to happen, you can roll a deception and he can roll an insight. If you
I rolled
you
an
outdo him, the
18.
gloves are yours.
He won it fair and square.
All right. You believe him. You give him the gloves of thievery. And Onyx, I checked in D&D
Damn.
Beyond, they are in fact in there.
That's just the straight gloves of thievery, though.
Gloves of thievery, yes. So the gloves of thievery, so in some versions, because this is across 5, even 3.5, they're known of either the gloves of dexterity or the gloves of thievery. And either way, when you put them on, they turn invisible and they give you a +5 to your dexterity.
Oh, absolutely! I'm so
I just
fucking
want.
glad
I'm just
I
gonna
took
test real quick. I just
those.
want to see what would happen if I did have those. Because if I had those equipped
Yes.
and oh wait, does it not?
If you had those, you would have a
Oh.
+10 to your dexterity.
No, it doesn't. It because I already have my dexterity's maxed out at 20, and I already have the +5. But
Items
it turns
can let
my
you exceed your maximum. Items can let you
Yeah,
exceed your
that's what I was
maximum.
gonna say.
oh
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
I have it
I
clipped
have
right
20
there.
decks too. I have
Yeah,
20
it's for me.
decks
It's
too.
showing only +5. It doesn't change to
Well,
+10.
yeah,
but
because it's only when you're doing stuff with your hands.
right. Oh. But it makes my sleight hand into a +13. I'm +18.
That's what I was saying. Is like
Yeah. Alright, so how much gold did Gaibura then have then? Since we tech at that point it was like a swap.
he gave you 1,000 gold. That's what he gave you.
Hmm. Which Rakit non-meta would be incredibly happy about.
Yeah, so they're specific to sleight of hand and checks made to lock. So anytime you did either that or did
Why do you need that shit?
I don't.
he doesn't.
But
He's just a
Jix
dick.
will. That'll go very well with Jix.
Oh God,
That's
you're just
Christmas
you know what? I
presents,
can't
bro.
say that.
Christmas presents. What?
I can't finish my sentence.
No, say it. Go ahead. We're all getting it out
You're
there.
you're just trying to get your dick wet. Look, come on.
Can help with that.
True.
Seraphina can help with that.
All right. So back to the meanwhile back at the plot. um Scar, I'm sorry. I started to talk to you and we completely deviated. So, there are a couple different bows that you could do. So there was some of the regular bows. You could get a +1 or +2, and the +1 is at most it would be about 300 gold. The +2 would be about 500 to 1,000, depending on how well you would be able to. Oh my gosh, persuade them to give you a discount. The +3, unfortunately, is a little bit much, but I believe the other types, there are a couple. There's the bone bow, the spine bow. I have to double check the prices on these, but there are a couple others that will allow basically for what you were looking for. So that's just why I wanted to ask, like, was there anything specific that you wanted? Because you kind of the world's a little bit your oyster now, my friend.
Yippee. Um. Hmm. Well, I mean, I did originally want to get a bow that was capable of launching halberds like fucking spears because I thought that'd be funny. I know it would take a hot second to probably like ready it up and actually fire it, but I still think it would be cool to pin a dude with a friggin' halberd. I mean, if it actually hit, but I mean, is there
So
a
there are,
bow that can do that?
I believe the longbow +2 could definitely do that. And then
Or I
I was just
could get a
trying to see
bunch of little
here.
hatchets or like tomahawks and carve them to look like little mini halberds.
I mean, you could do that too. It was just like if you, I was just saying if you wanted a stronger bow that not only increased the damage and the attack roll. So like, because that's one of the biggest things is they give you extra pluses. So if you normally would have rolled just like with a flat, like only a +1, it gives you an extra +2 to 3 on top of that again, depending on how great the bow is. So that's why I was just asking if you had anything in mind.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was probably gonna get that longbow then if I could. um, E. I guess wait
So
the +2 longbow question.
that was an option. That's what I was just saying is I didn't know if you let me.
And can he not like afford like almost anything there?
You can definitely afford a lot. So there is also the Giant Slayer longbow, the Vicious longbow, Energy longbow, and the 9 Live Stealer longbow. So I'm just saying, if you wanted anything special, those are all options that you actually can afford now. But I also didn't know if you were looking for several. This is money. I mean, it doesn't need to be like blown on one item, but because you may want to try to up your armor, you may want to try to get some magic stuff, may just want to kind of check out some other things in the market. However, if in this moment in time, your main focus is that, it's like, I don't really care. I'm happy with everything else right now. I legit just want a really, really nice bow and be able to just shoot things that aren't bows out of them.
I
Those
want
are
a
your
bow that
options.
can shoot a bow. I want a bow that shoots bows. A gun
Does
shooting
that
gun.
bow does that bow shoot arrows though? So you shoot the bow and then while like midway through it shoots an arrow so like it's closer?
No, it's just a bow that shoots other bows.
The
I've
Bobo.
been stabbed
That
by
is so
another
good.
bow.
There is a gun in Borderlands 3 that did that. It was called the gun gun, and it was a gun that shot guns.
I love it. So
I don't
yeah,
think it
the
did
Giant
damage
Slayer
or anything.
longbow. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I'm listening.
Giant Slayer. I was just gonna say I don't think it did any damage, but it costed a certain amount of like a specific element in the game to like literally like fabricate the guns, and it just was like a minigun that just shot out guns. It was funny. Very goofy. Any but.
It reminds me of
Some-
in Enter the Gungeon, there's a grenade that you can throw that the shrapnel are shotguns, and when the shotgun shrapnel hits things, the shotguns go off. Like it's a grenade that explodes into 12 shotguns. That's what that reminds me of mildly.
Jeez.
Let's see, does that have me?
Have you ever played Enter the Gungeon? I'm sorry, I'm getting off track. Never mind.
No.
You're good. You're good. So these are all bows. I just double checked them. These are all things that you could afford. So if you want, I can read some of them off and explain to you what some of these do for you. But you can afford literally any of these bows. So it's not just you could shoot halberds
Hell
or a
yeah.
bow out of a bow, but it could also go ahead and do other stuff too, like some very powerful things, if you so desired them to do so.
Hell yeah.
Like for example, the
Sure.
Giant Slayer
Let's
bow.
hear 'em.
Giant Slayer
giants?
bow. It does. It does 1d8 damage. You gain an extra +1 bonus to attack rolls. And if you specifically hit a giant with this weapon, they take an extra 2d6 of the weapon size. The weapon, they take an extra with 2d6 and must succeed a strength saving throw or become prone.
Damn.
The vicious longbow is 1d8, but if you roll a 20, the target takes an extra 7 damage of this attack type plus the crit effect. So they would take 1d8 plus 7, so 15, and then you'd get to roll it again and do another 1d8 plus 7.
Ooh.
Let's see here. The energy longbow. Each time you pull your arm back in a firing motion, a magical arrow made of golden energy appears knocked and ready to fire. So you don't even ever have to have bows with it. In fact, this is a magic weapon that has no string. So you just pull. It's literally like just a curved type of bow, but there's no string on it. So you'd have to kind of get your own to fashion it or figure out how you hold it. And it's kind of like VR. You know how like you don't actually pull anything back, but you use that
Mhm.
motion and you just use your VR thing to do so. It's basically that. And it deals force damage instead of piercing. The arrow emits bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet. The weapon also has
Hmm.
more properties such as the arrow of restraint, arrow of transport, and energy ladder.
Hmm. Hmm. How much is that? Because I'm kind of hard between that and the vicious.
Believe it, they're both roughly in the same price range. It's going to be up to you to haggle.
Hmm.
They're all like in the same. Like I was surprised to see that one also is they're all kind of in a. They have a general pool. They said depending on its style and what it's being sold around and at, it has a specific range, and all of them fall in that exact same range. So it's affordable.
Interesting.
Affordable to the point that depending on what you get it for in the price, that depending again with the haggling, you could buy several of them.
Oh.
But you probably only need one.
I mean, fair.
Question, but what is your subclasses?
He is a barbarian.
Barbarian. 'Cause I was gonna say
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Because if he had Eldritch Knight, like make his whatever his battle axe a what's it called their bind weapon, so it always comes back to them. No matter what, if they keep shooting it, that as their projectile, it comes back. Unless they already have something else that does that.
One last one, and because I just looked it up, and the cost is also the same. All of these are cost the exact same scar. The 9 lives Stealer longbow. If you roll a crit and the creature has less than 100 hit points, they have to make a Constitution saving throw, and if they fail, they are slain instantly. It doesn't matter if they have 99 hit points left. or 1 hit point less. The only
God damn.
the only downside is that every day you have to roll a d8, and that's how many charges it has. And if you happen to use it more than that time and not roll a d20, it loses its magical property and it just becomes a standard longbow +2.
Like forever?
Yes.
Well, damn. Honestly, I might just go with the vicious longbow. It sounds fairly like in the middle of
Okay.
all of them, but like it very ouch. I was thinking about the light bow, but like also like it might have uses for the team, but I can shoot people hard.
Okay. So you go back over to one of the bulking ladies who beforehand, when she told you the price, you were like, nope, can't afford that. And she sees you come up and she goes, "Did you change your mind, dearie? Did you decide you wanted the
I
short bow after all?"
Nah, long one slaps bag of gold on counter.
She sees the note that's written on top. Wait, did you combine all your gold together?
No, actually, I haven't. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Actually, I don't even know how much I have.
I was gonna say we
Oh,
kept
think about it.
forgetting to add gold to you, so I think you have at least 150 on you. So, did you put all your gold in with this other big ass bag of gold?
I hadn't done anything with it yet.
Okay, so you're just holding. So
I just
money
had.
purse, if you would, your your personal money purse, which had the 150 in it, is that in its own money purse bag, or did you go ahead and try to combine it all together as you're walking back over here?
I mean, well, logically, I would have probably put it all in there. That just would have made sense to me. Like, take what I currently have in my
Okay,
pocket and then chuck it in the bag.
so you literally you throw the bag on the table. She looks in the bag
Yes,
and says, she looks at the bag
I'm
and
about to
goes,
get
"Okay,"
robbed.
and she picks up the bag and gives you the bow.
I didn't say. God
You
fucking.
said you threw the bag on the table.
I didn't say I was giving her the fucking bag. I said I've got all this. How much? How
You
much
didn't
is the
say
bow?
that.
Well, I didn't get a chance to. I was trying to be sassy.
To be fair, all they said was they slammed the bag. You are assuming some things here. All they
Well,
said
they
was I
did
slammed the
say.
bag down on the table. In defense of Scar, you are assuming some things here. All they said was
Yeah.
they slam a bag down.
Okay, so let's retcon this just a little bit. You slam the bag down, and they go, "Okay," and they pick up the bag and say, "Okay, which one you want?"
The one that's not worth all of my money.
but but you put your bag on the table.
Yes,
show
to
you how
show
much
that
I
I have
have.
money now.
Well, normally around here, the honor deal is that if you put a bag of gold on the table, that is the gold you are offering. Are you saying that you are taking back your word?
I, Guybor is
I'm
standing in
gonna
the back, just
rob the
shaking his
store.
head. Guybor is standing in the back, just shaking his head.
In meta, at me, at the shopkeeper, or at Scar?
Yes, not at Scar, but
Aw.
yes. Scar, roll for insight to see if you can tell that this dude is bullshitting you. There's no fucking
or
local custom that I lead down.
or the DM could tell them what to roll. You could
Uh,
roll a
God,
persuasion and
fucking.
explain that's not. You could roll a persuasion check and say that's not what you intended and you didn't know.
But about to say, it was like all my money bets that if I put down this bag and I get one bow and there's nothing left in this bag, the shop may not be standing tomorrow. Fucking anyway.
Do you want to make a persuasion check
Uh,
to let them know that you didn't? That's not what you didn't know about that.
Sure. Yeet. Okay.
18. That's really
Oh,
good.
thank
Yes.
God for a high roll. Thank God for a high roll.
Actually, it was rather low, but he has a +6 to his persuasion. So, so the person goes, "Oh, that's okay, dear. We didn't know. I didn't know. You didn't know." And she picks it back up, hands it back over, and says, "Just so you're aware, I wouldn't do that at anybody else's table because that's a standard custom here." You should probably tell your friends if they don't know that either.
I just like to imagine that Scar's having this interaction with the shopkeep. In the background, Rakit is just fiending over his bag. Like he's got his head stuffed in the bag, just huffing gold smell. Like Rakit is just
Damn
fiending
right
in the
he is.
background.
You know, it's really funny. Rakit's got his face in the bag while it's sitting on the table, and I'm just like, look at that customary bag left on the table.
I
Oh,
almost
and a
kind of
free
wonder if
rat.
Fred has. I almost kind of wonder if Fred has to excuse himself over to a bush.
Red's gonna take that bag of gold back to his tent.
We just hear a bunch of clinging, like ching 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 ching. All right. So, in all seriousness, Scar, they, what do you want?
I would like to purchase the vicious bow, please.
So that normally standard is 3,000 gold.
I'm gonna commit a crime.
What,
Buddy, this is a
what are they trying
market.
to
You
get?
got to haggle, honey. Haven't you ever heard of haggling?
What are they trying to get? Is it a magic bow? What?
No,
Yeah, it's called
well,
the vicious bow.
It's
It's called the vicious
Oh.
longbow. It's a rare item, and it has to be attuned.
Good.
Is this one an attune?
Can,
Oh, this one is not attuned. The other two were the attunement ones. Okay.
yeah.
He said, I normally sell this for 5,000, but I'm willing to let you have it for 3,000 because you're such a little cutie." And she ruffles your hair on the top of your head.
I was gonna roll for
Gaibora's-
seduction, but now I want to roll for intimidation.
Gaibor is
God
going
damn.
to lean over slightly and just to Scar. There are better items here. And he's just going to lean in and just like kind of like under his breath, like personally, I don't like the vicious enchantment. It's up to you if you want the vicious enchantment. Personally, I don't like it. So in character, Gaibora is just like there are better items here. But that's up to you. If you want the vicious bow, you can get the vicious bow. I don't like that enchantment. I don't like any enchantment that relies on a critical roll in order to be used.
No, it's not that it
Hmm.
needs it to be used. This is one where you just get an extra 7 damage
On a crit.
on a crit.
Vicious
So they take
gives you
normally
7 damage
1d8.
on a crit.
Yeah, it gives you,
Yes.
so it's 1d8 plus 7 if you crit. Otherwise, it's just 1d8. However, they also allow that person, when you deal damage, you can reduce their speed by 10 feet.
That's if you have the mastery.
It just
For
says
the bow.
slow. Oh, it has a
Yeah,
following
that's if you have.
master D property. Yeah.
Yeah, that's if you have mastery.
I think he might have it because he's a barbarian.
She.
You're right. The choice is yours, Scar. You can you have things you just said just now. You were talking about possibly trying to charm or seduce the person. You could try to intimidate them. You can try to haggle with them, just straight up haggling. World's your oyster, buddy.
I lean on the table and I puff out my chest a little bit, and I'm like,
Oh,
"You sure you couldn't give me a better price?" My hair's still
Now, are
sticking
you
up on
just
that one side where they ruffled my hair, though.
are they just doing a standard persuasion, or are you doing a spell? Just out of curiosity,
Doing a what?
are you doing some kind of like spell or anything, or are you just doing persuasion?
I guess just it would just be persuasion.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you were doing something in this moment.
Fuck it, we ball.
You also can give yourself bardic
Yeet.
inspiration if you wanted to.
Ouch. Oh wait. Oh, is that a thing I have? Oh fuck, I forgot that was actually a thing I had.
Yeah. Yep, you
I was
get
like, well,
4
I was
charges.
actually, I was just gonna check through the thing, and I was like, wait, actually, hang on, let me check and see if I have any spells for like, do I have charm? Do I have
Oh, wait, hold
anything
on.
that I could use at that?
It says another creature. It doesn't say that you can do yourself.
Oh, I don't think I have charm either. Do I? No. I don't
No,
know.
that's a succubus thing.
Damn it. Sag. I don't think I have anything extra that I could have done with that, anyways. I don't think I do,
See,
as far as I can tell.
I'm trying to just triple check here to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, unfortunately, no. So you just go ahead and do your persuasion.
It would just be precision.
Yeah.
I just did, and I got an ass roll.
Oh. She looks at you
Inspiration
and
die.
just, do you have one?
I actually have no idea because I have no idea where those are supposed to be.
I usually add
I
them
know
for
I've
you
had
if
a
I
few.
do, but
I'm pretty sure I've had a few, and I don't think I've used any.
I usually
I just
take
don't know
or
how
add
many
them on for you.
I think you've given me
I
like
don't
up to
remember.
3 or 4 by now already. At least. I think I gave one to Onyx though.
I think that's usually how you use them, is you give them to other people. So
What
the
happened?
person, just the
They
fact
gave
of how
me
much
what now?
he gave you an
God,
inspiration.
how many inspiration?
Oh,
I couldn't remember when or how many I had.
I know you gave me one when I was still Ezekiel and we were in combat. You haven't given me one lately, like the past
No.
3 or so
I just can't remember how
sessions.
many I just can't remember how many I have in general. But I feel like
But you only
I'm
get
pretty
one.
sure I've gotten
You can
at
only have
least.
one at a time. You can only have one at a
Oh.
time. And you can, but you can earn them. Like once you've used it, then you can go ahead and earn another one. And at this point in time, you haven't done anything to earn a new one. So you have to wait till another opportune moment.
You sure? I'm
I
pretty
thought
sure
they
you
got
gave me one
one.
yesterday. Not yesterday.
I'm pretty sure you gave them one for a joke they made.
I thought they
Yeah.
got one because you were laughing so hard at them going back to the tent with the guy. Or some part of that made you laugh really hard and you thought it was really funny and you gave them one.
If I did, I don't remember. I haven't finished editing that episode yet, so I honestly don't remember.
I kind of remember. I don't know. I can't remember
So
myself.
if I go
honestly.
through and I find out, that you didn't actually get an inspiration die, what will I get?
What happened?
Oh,
You get
I'm
half
sure
health
there's something I.
forever. Your health, you get half health, and you can never get it back.
Oh, okay. That's mean. That's really mean. I would not do that.
Okay, they lose half health forever.
The fuck
That's
did
it.
I do?
They can get it back, but anytime they level up, half health.
my god, that's so mean. No. I was actually, so let's do this. I was gonna say, give me a second. What I was planning on saying just now was, she was gonna say, "Oh, you're a cutie, but you're not exactly my type." However, and she looks at Guy Bora and is giving him the eye. And just like you kind of pumped up your chest at her, she pumps up her chest at Guy Bora.
I look at Guy Bora. "Psst, bro, take one for the team."
Mama.
Guy Bora goes back to the tent.
Guy Bora, you've been asked to take one for the team. What are you gonna do?
Wait, hold on. I was reading a text message from my mother. What happened?
So it turns out that so they Scar failed their check, and
Mhm.
I said that the character was like, "Oh, I don't flow that way." However, and then she looks at Guy Bora and she does the same thing that Scar did, that where they puffed out their chest and made their boobs like look real good. And Scar said, "Guy Bora, could you take one for the team?" Onyx, you still there, buddy?
I'm debating how to respond to this because
Fair enough.
this is not normally. I don't
Oop.
normally do horny D&D campaigns. So
All right, so we're gonna put a pin. You think about your response, Serafina. What are you shopping for, friend?
Horny things.
Seraphina's looking at the dildo aisle, like just
There's a Spencer's around here.
The
yeah.
dildo of consequences
Astral
rarely
Peen.
comes
Ah,
lube.
that
The
model's
Adam and
in.
Eve. Is there an Adam and Eve
Seraphina's
shop?
like, this one has the vicious enchant too.
Oh, Sarah.
Hey, they
First,
got a giant slayer one over here too.
Hey, oh.
I want to hold up the
There's
bottle.
Oh, this one's a giant
Victoria's
layer.
Viking secret.
I want to hold up the
Jesus.
potion of flying,
I'll be right back.
and
Oy.
I want to sell it. So I guess
So
I'm
you're just gonna hold it up and
Yeah, I'm gonna
where you're
like hold it
standing?
up.
Who wants this?
My tits are gonna like come out just a little bit, and she's gonna hold it up. She's gonna be like, "I have a potion of flying here," and just kind of look around and eyeball a couple vendors and kind of see where that goes. I don't fucking know.
You hear kind of like a slight like hiss and tickle in your ear, from a voice that says, "I'm interested." And you turn around and right behind you is Slick Nicky.
Why is his fucking name Slick Nicky?
He was in the last episode, by the way. He did business with Jix and Guy Bora.
Okay. So Seraphina, she's gonna hold the bottle in her hand and she's gonna observe it herself. She's just kind of like feel around on it, kind of playing with it a little bit as she's staring this vendor up and down. And I'm going to sell it the highest. I'm gonna try and sell it for 50,000 gold. So that way I can split it with everybody in the party, and everybody gets 10,000. Trying to be nice.
So let's see here.
I don't know. I don't know how much it goes for. So
The vendor laughs haughtily at you. Silly you, kitty. That potion is not even worth that much for its base chemical components, let alone mixed together.
yeah, I don't know.
You were making a joke?
Sorry, work shit. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, fuck that shit. Sorry.
You're good.
Some nasty shit came up at work, and now I don't even want to go in on Tuesday. Anyway, Sarah.
So I can offer you 2,000 gold for it.
Seraphina simply turns and walks away.
Uh, Slick Nikki just kind of like and says, and you hear her whisper, "You'll be back." And she kind of skulks back off to her corner.
What that tongue do
Have you
though?
tried touching her
Anyway,
first?
What?
Have you tried touching her?
I mean, I
Well, when
could,
she,
but
oh,
I don't want to charm anybody just
just
yet. I don't want to
also
use.
just FYI, it is not worth 50,000 gold.
I don't know how much this shit's worth. You just told me to throw a number out earlier.
I'm just letting you know that's like part of like the character, and then it also gave you a counter offer. You could have countered the counter offer. You didn't make any checks. You just walked away.
I don't know. I'm just kind of here at
Okay,
the
I'm
moment,
just
so.
no worries. Alrighty. Do you want to go up to any other vendors? Is there anything you want to shop for? Or are you still like is your main goal first to sell the potion?
She kind of just wants to sell the potion
Okay.
because
You do
it's
see
just
a
a waste of
couple.
space in her eyes.
Okay. You do see a couple of uh, potion based magic places nearby. You see the guy with the big tent, but he's got also a ton of stuff. You do see a couple different like things of potions in there, but it's not like their main focus. Versus again, there is a vendor specifically with just potions in their tent.
Yeah, she's gonna head towards one of those vendors.
Okay. So you see a beautiful hair folk sorceress who is actually like pounding and what is it called? The grinder, the mortar and pestle. She's mortaring and pestling some leaves and adding in a couple of dusts into a concoction, clearly in the midst of making a new potion. She sees you approach and just says, "Hello, how are you?
I'm good, yourself?
Oh, delightful, dear. What can I do for you today?"
I have a potion of flying that I am interested in selling. She kind of
Oh,
holds the glass jar in both her hands and just kind of holds it out to her.
you mean like this? And she turns around and she grabs two off the shelf and holds them side by side next to yours. And you notice they're all like same viscosity, color, everything. So like it's more of a verification, for the both of you that it is the same potion.
Yes.
All right, dearie. Well, I do have two here already. I don't mind a little stock though. Um, so to be quite frank, I'd need to make money on it because I sell them all for the same price here. So I'd be willing to offer you, I suppose, 2,500 gold.
Seraphina just. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Wonderful, wonderful. So thank you, darling. And she promptly hands over. She it's really adorable actually. She opens up this really cute looking like actual like granny kind of coin purse. And it looks like there's no way in hell it's got 2,500 gold in there, but it's like a Mary Poppins bag where she just keeps counting out more and more gold. And eventually she gives you 2,500 gold.
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
Thank you for the follow. Seraphina
Question:
kind
Did you
of.
get lowballed?
What?
What was that?
Was it more like a you got lowballed? Because is it possible then now you can use said money to um purchase another one for cheaper? Or never mind, no,
Well,
just
she
make
said,
fair profit. Never mind, I pulled a dumb.
Holy shit.
"You're good.
Is
You're
that a
good.
follow?
Seraphina, are you good with the amount?"
Yeah, it's fine.
Depending on the situation and the type, the level of people, what have you, these do go for as little as 2,500 to as much as 25,000. But it's normally more of like depend. Like I said, there's different versions of this potion, but like the base version is like 2,500 to 5,000 gold.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too pressed about it.
Okay, so you now have 3,500 gold. So
3,500.
we're yeah, because you got 1,000 gold from
Oh yeah, yeah.
um
Sorry, I'm
Proper Root.
sitting there. Yeah, don't mind me.
Okay. Do you want to try to get any new armor? Are you looking for a very specific weapon? Are you looking for some magical items?
I actually like pause that. I actually sent you a message, and I don't know if you gave me the okay for it and stuff, but I kind of was looking at for the shopping wise and shit, either an absorbing tattoo or a barrier tattoo.
Let me just see.
I would say I sent you the links. Which it's literally just a needle that I hold to my skin, and it does a whole attunement thing. And with a barrier, if I'm not wearing armor, I still, depending on the needle and everything else, I could still have at least some type of AC. And then with an absorbing tattoo, depending on the color of the tattoo, I
Yep,
can
I see I'm
have
looking
like
at it.
a resistance or
Yep.
a damage absorption.
Okay.
And if not, I want a talking cat.
That is a wild differently thing, but okay.
I want a moss cat. Don't know why. I just want a fucking moss cat.
I mean, all you need is a cat, and I can make it. I can awaken it. I'm gonna do that to Scar's Raven.
She's gonna fucking see a cat and be like, I want that. That's mine.
So, on average, the base cost of these is about 5,000.
Oh, damn. Hmm.
I was willing for you to find a tattoo artist, but unfortunately, because it's a very rare and requires attunement, and there's the possibility that you can lose attunement because of how it's considered a wondrous, very rare.
Okay.
Because of that, it's something very specific. Uh, that's something probably like maybe you guys is like really next big score you might be able to then be able to afford. But I would say, let me see if maybe we can do like a version of.
It's fine. She's just
You know what's
gonna
really weird is
wander
it says
around.
you're resistant, but then okay, so there's resistance and there's damage absorption.
Yeah. There's two different types of it. With the absorbing tattoo, and then the barrier tattoo has the uncommon, rare, and very rare.
Let me see here. Barrier. Okay. I'm okay with this.
For which one?
I am okay with the barrier tattoo.
Okay, awesome. And like I said, it would only be if she's not wearing any of her armor, like if she has to go fucking undercover or something, because she has. We talked about her having that the whole bard thing where she has like the thingy in her fucking inventory. Fuck costumes and shit. The kind of go incognito.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only reason why I kind of wanted it.
Yeah, no. I was just gonna say the um biggest thing is it technically it does say it takes 2 days to do.
Well, I don't think we're gonna need it right away, are we?
I just say like crafting time. It takes 2 days to for them to
Oh,
craft it upon your body. Is the technicality.
okay.
Um, just trying to think what we could do, kind of in its how to work with this real quick.
Run, baby, run, run for your life.
Let's make sure actually that this is able to be added in D&D Beyond. Gaibora, how's that request for prostitution going?
Or a fucking.
Like I say, if it's gonna be
Um,
too much of a hassle, no biggie. She'll just look around and shit and try to find some stuff.
So would I be able to, since it's a cantrip and it's a very simple spell, would I be able to cast Prestidigitation without anybody noticing? Other than the
What?
obvious effect of the spell?
So what are you
Like, could
trying
I
to do with
surreptitiously cast it?
what is the just because I'm looking up something else, I don't have all the stuff. Like I know it like does various things, but what are you attempting
So
to do at this moment?
I just, as she leaned forward, um,
Mm-hmm.
I was going to have Gaibora just like kind of softly wink and then just make her feel warm all over with like minor sensation through prestidigitation.
Okay. Okay. And then
That's it. I just want to see how she reacts to that. Like he winks and then she feels her body like just warm up, like just
uh they would blush and just like oh um hmm, yes, I think that is a fair trade. Uh how much did I say for the bow originally, Scar? You said 3,000? Was that how much I asked?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Basically,
Well,
almost all my money.
well, if your friend here is able to give me this much with just a stare, how about 2,000 and a night with this gentleman here?
Oh damn. Onyx about to get his dick wet.
Mm, damn it.
wrong wet.
Gaibora is most likely just going to put her to sleep when she gets in his tent and then give her a dream of what happened. Like he's not
1,500.
Make a persuasion check.
All right, fine. Yeet. I can't even see where that landed. Oh.
You got a 23.
Damn.
So do an action that makes Gaibora look like really worth the money, and then tell me what you say. Like, what do you do to like
I
flourish Gaibora, or like make him seem like really like he's worth so much that
Lift
you should
his
lower the
shirt.
price?
I look him up and down and then look a little bit longer, a little lower on him, and I said, "Are you sure that's all he's worth?"
I'd lift this shirt. Just like run the
And
fingers down.
and then you finish that with 1,500 there, Scar.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. She does do the look, and because of the warm feeling, she blushes even harder and goes salt, and um, accepts the 1,500 gold from you, and she purrs at you, Gaibora. What time
God.
tonight?
midnight, obviously.
Oh,
God damn it.
She just fucking
and
creams
she
her
starts
goddamn
she starts
pants.
fanning herself, and she says like, "You should leave before I try to take advantage of this moment now."
I charge more for that.
She's fucking creaming herself over here.
Wait a minute.
Scar,
Is this the
Bard.
only weapon vendor? Because I wanted to buy weapons too. Wait.
I thought they
I'm
do.
about
I
to
thought
buy
the
your
bar-
I
weapon.
don't want to
Dude,
leave.
Anyway,
I
All right,
wanted
all
to
right.
buy
As a
weapons
reminder,
too.
all right. As a reminder, there's vendors that specify in different areas. So she is all bows. The one next to her is
Oh.
more swords. The one across from her is rapiers and like specialty darts and stuff. And then there's the gentleman with the miscellaneous. Like he seems he's got everything in his tent, and you were kind of checking it out before, but then you were coming over to Jix to help her out when she was almost got scammed by Slick Nicky.
Okay. Is there a
So
enchanter? Like if instead of buying an enchanted weapon, I want to have an enchantment placed on one of my weapons
Oh
to
yeah,
make it slightly cheaper. Is that a service?
that is a service. That is indeed.
Okay. Because I would like a dancing greatsword, but I can also just, if it makes it cheaper, I have a greatsword that can be enchanted to be dancing.
Let me just see.
for some reason, I just think of like fucking, you know, the Omni Man backwards ass clap fucking dance thing, and I just imagine just a sword doing that.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
sorry.
You said it was
What?
a great sword or a long sword?
Ah,
Dancing greatsword.
Oh, I thought you said dancing rapier. However the
There
fuck you
are
want to
those,
pronounce
like
it.
pretty much any type of weapon can kind of
Swords
be like
can
turned into.
only swords. There's a dancing scimitar, rapier, longsword, short sword, and greatsword.
Well,
Those are the only dancing weapons.
how about Serafina just buys one and then gives you hers? Buys something else.
You have a dancing
Yeah,
greatsword?
I have a dancing rapier, and I hardly fucking use it. I've been
I mean,
using
I
mostly the
would
whip,
take a dancing rapier too, but
cause I was.
I still would like a dancing greatsword.
Oh. Okay.
How much would a dancing enchantment be, Mink?
I'm working on that. Sorry.
And is
But
there
that
anything else
would
that
be. Oh, go ahead.
is there anything that Seraphina has her eye on?
No, not really.
I'll awaken a cat for you in exchange for the dancing rapier. I'll give a cat sentience.
Okay.
That's what the
I-
awakened spell does.
There is a.
Dual dancing swords.
All right. That would be. Oh, Onyx, you're not going to be able to afford this.
What? Why?
It's a very rare item and is generally around 50,000.
Fucking no.
Huh?
So
So, yes, that is a very rare item, but that is one of the enchantments that is like that typically is between like 2 and 5,000. That's not the upper level of very rare stuff. Like that's not very rare wondrous. That's just like hold on. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to find something that like explains like what it would cost to get the enchantment because to be honest, I've never done that before, and it's just telling me that dancing swords are typically very rare items, and therefore their value is really up there. The ones,
mm,
the one thing I was at literally said 50,000, and another one says it's between 5 and 50,000.
If I googled dancing greatsword because I was like trying to plan what I wanted, and it said
I even
between
tried googling
five.
dancing and
It said between 500 and 5,000, with a lot of third-party sites citing it at 2,000 for googling dancing greatsword 5e cost. That
that's
was
what I
what
did too. Look,
I
I
was
right
given.
here, typically around 50,000, suggesting
You're
arena
saying right here
15
you're
as
not
its lowest.
sharing your screen.
I am on so I because I have my thing going live. Let's see here.
Hold on, I got you.
Hold on.
2 seconds. I'm pulling it up.
It's all right. I got you. I'm doing it in Discord now. I'm live in Discord if you can see it.
What in the fuck? That is
Like
not
you
what
would
it says for me.
Like even down here, let's see, 5e Magic Shop, Thieves Guild. It says it's very rare.
I'm just putting this here because I don't want y'all to think I'm bullshitting. I'm putting this in the fucking.
I don't think you're bullshitting. I'm just like, I literally went to Google. I checked it on D&D Beyond. They're all saying the same thing. That's why I'm like, buddy, I'm not trying to fuck with you here. I really am. Just like, I don't know where your shit's coming from because mine's saying something else.
Yeah, because I googled scimitar too, and then the great sword as well, and like both of them are saying between 500 and 5,000. You're saying between 5,000 and 50,000. What the fuck?
That's vastly different numbers.
Vastly.
Oh, damn it. I should have
like,
used this when we were trying to get Gaibora, when we were pimping out Gaibora.
5K to 50K typically, unless the DM and player decided to value stuff differently. Oh.
Well, how much does it say a flame tongue sword is? Because you gave that to Rakit for like what, 750?
Yeah, that one's definitely not as expensive. 500 to 5,000. That one's only rare. It's not very rare.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be mean, man. I'm trying to give you what you want. I'm just telling you.
I'm just gonna give him mine.
I just wanted a great sword.
You have a great sword. What you wanted was a dancing great
yes,
sword.
but I wanted the dancing one because I have a rapier and a scimitar that I'm going to use to fight.
Okay, here we go. So yeah, in 5e, enchantment costs just on a base without looking at the item, the actual service and fees. The minimum suggested is 900 gold, unless it is a more common weapon or a sort of enchantment. For the more uncommon, it needs to be at 900 and going up. With most items that once becomes a rare or very rare specialty, should be done between 1,000 and 50,000 gold. Anything put for legendary is 50,000 minimum.
Well, yeah, that's legendary.
I'm just reading what this says.
I feel gypped. I was looking forward to that. I was googling all that. God damn it.
I'm sorry. Like it.
No,
I'm trying to think
I'm
how I
not
can
mad
help
at
you.
you.
Like
I'm just frustrated because like I'm showing you the screenshots. Like I've been googling this all day, like trying to plan like how I'm gonna play stuff, and just like man, like even on the dancing greatsword, like I got 7,000 gold
but
from you, and I was like the highest price it showed was 7,500. So like I can make that work. Like I can haggle that down like a couple hundred. Like da da
well,
da.
that's
Like
weird because it even says 5e Magic Shop. That was the same link I had underneath it, and that also, but mine, it's when I looked it up, it said that same like, it said like the prices I gave. Like it said in like if we're minimum 5,000, but that's like so crazy. That like yours looks like
yeah.
that, but mine was like, no, that's not it at all.
Damn.
Yeah, but it says on average for very rare it would be 25,000, 10,000 if the DM is willing to be nice.
Okay. While Witchy and them
That
finish
might need,
shopping, I need to look for different
yeah.
items then.
I was gonna say this might need to be a table buster because I feel bad because I know a lot of people haven't had a chance.
Yeah, just
Witchy, were you
everybody else go around and I'll just keep looking.
Witchy? The only problem I'd have to try to figure out, I think you would just have to track it, is that we would just say you get the tattoo, and then you would just have to add somewhere that you have a resistance and remember to track that because that would be on you to always remember how to use your tattoo.
Hey, I'm not too worried about it. Seraphina's just gonna look around.
Okay. Like I said, there's a ton of different stuff. Ricky, at this point, you have your 1,000 gold as well. Are you running back to that one vendor? Or are you going to check on another vendor? Did we lose Red?
Sorry, I was messing with the temperature of the house. It's like hot as fuck right now.
Lucky.
It's no, it's I'm actually it's horrible. But what's the
That
question?
was a mighty acorn.
An acorn.
Sorry. No, I was just asking. What you've got 1,000. You and Witchy got have your golds. Where you guys want to go? Because it's you were the only two who haven't really done anything since getting your new gold amounts. That's why I was asking. Like, do you want
Oh.
like?
I'm actually gonna go back to the vendor I was just at.
Okay.
I was still with them, I guess technically in a way.
Well, you ran out to go get your gold, and now you're
Yeah.
walking back up. Your pocket's much more full. Seraphina, you see Red going up to this gentleman. Do you want to join him, or are you just walking the vendor market and trying to see if there you spot anything you like?
Nova.
A fresh find.
No. Oh, I'm
Witchy?
sorry. I thought I unmuted my Discord as well. Nova. No, she's just gonna wander, dude.
She's gonna wander. Okay. Let me know if you think of something, or if
Well,
you want me to send
now
you a few.
Wishy, now you know you have an item on you that's worth about 50K if you want to try to sell that shit.
She already sold it.
I didn't
No,
sell the
Oh,
dancing
you mean the
rapier.
dancing rapier? Okay, the dancing rapier. Sorry. Um,
Yeah, I had never sold my dancing rapier. I offered to give it to Onyx if that's what he was wanting because I was going to look for another weapon, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it, but honestly, I think it, the intent that I was trying to build was me using my scimitar and rapier, and I guess having a second rapier floating around isn't a bad thing, but it was not really my intention. So if you just wanted to sell, like, if you don't want it, I'll take it. But if you want the gold, I would absolutely probably try to sell that. That's like, I'll use it if you give it to me, but you might be able to get some good shit if you sell that, if it's worth fucking 50K.
I would have to make sure and double check that it's that worth that much first before I do anything. So
Fair. Mink, how the hell do I look at stores on this goddamn website? I'm on 5e Magic Shop and I'm trying to look at the price of shit.
I didn't use that one. I used
You just said that's what you were using.
No, I said it showed up when I did the Google search, and I was saying that it had that other. I like
Oh,
to use the tavern,
the tavern.
or I'm sorry, the Thieves Guild. I like to use the Thieves Guild website because that was the one I was showing Arachne earlier. Remember?
Okay, okay, okay.
Other times I just literally slap it into Google.
Okay.
Uh,
Anyway, just
sorry, you were saying Red. You go
yeah.
up to the
Does the
dude.
vendor I'm at have any like magical stuff still or no?
Oh, he has a ton of it.
Like
Just depends on what you're looking for.
okay, yeah. So I mean, I bought the boots of what was it?
You
Not
bought the
loudness.
boots of you got the boots of noisy footsteps and the buttons, but I haven't told you yet what the buttons do.
Right. Do you think you could also then add those into my inventory then eventually?
We're gonna talk about those. I'm
Okay.
writing everything down for a moment.
Ow! I just stubbed my toe.
Oh, that reminds me, I
Yeah,
gotta.
you would. Yeah, actually, instead of that flaming tongue, is there anything else that's like within my budget? I guess that I can afford for short swords.
Got the vicious bow.
hey,
Write
Mink.
that down. I never wrote scars down. What's up?
So I am on the Thieves Guild myself right now, and I am looking. I tried searching up dancing rapier, and it's showing dancing sword, and it says weapon, any sword, very rare, but the estimated value is only 2,000 gold. The damage value is anywhere between 5,000 to 50,000, but the estimated value is 2,000 gold.
I showed you guys all what I said, and it said between
I
5,000 and
didn't look.
50,000.
I
It said,
wasn't in
okay.
your thing.
Okay. Like I said, that is one of the places I like to go because it's got a lot of stuff listed as well. That site also has some things
You're cutting out for me.
So, just saying,
Everybody is cutting out on me right now.
To do research.
I'm get.
Short swords that were available, like this specialty ones I can afford possibly, like the higher tier ones.
Okay, let's see here.
Welcome back, Witchy.
I didn't even hear it beep in.
Probably because Discord is on streamer mode for you.
Oh.
That's why I have my other sound as a connect sound, so when I rejoin,
Okay, let's see here.
you
Oh,
hear
there we
the
are.
second one, not the first one.
All right. We have the short sword of wounding. That is in your price range. Once per turn, when a creature is hit with this weapon, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage at the start of each of its turn until a DC 15 Constitution check or Medicine check is passed. And then there is the short sword of life stealing. And it's a +2 weapon that deals an extra 3d6 necrotic damage on critical hits and grants temporary hit points. That one is a little bit more expensive.
Well, when that shows for me for life stealing one, that's a completely different explanation. That one shows it does roll 20 on attack roll. Target takes
Yeah, you're
additional
right.
isn't construct or undead. You gain 10
Undead.
temporary.
So it got a little. It's a little bit more specific.
Was there other ones or no?
No, it's a those are the two, and then there's just standard short sword +2 +3. The short sword +3 is in the more like 5,000, 10,000 range.
What about that flaming one from earlier?
You said it was a flaming short sword?
The flame tongue.
Flame tongue short sword. 'Cause I don't remember how much I told you earlier. That one I believe I had told you was around 2,000 gold.
2,000 now.
1 second. Kirby.
Well, I can see you have money now.
Like even with
You
that money,
remember what I
have
told
not-
you
I can't-
before?
It was 1,000 because I offered to sell my silver.
That's right. You
short
did. You did.
sword,
You did.
And you're
You
like,
did.
I'll
You
drop
did.
it down to 925.
900. Okay. So he laughs. He's just, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know you, and I know you, good man. So I will take the 1,000 gold. You said you
Would
were
you take
good with it earlier.
How about 900 plus a silvered short sword and a steel dagger?
You know what? You drive yourself a high bargain. He agrees.
Okay. Delete that. Delete that.
So I'm sorry. What did we say that was? Did we say 1,000 or did we say it was 900? I'm sorry.
I said 900, and then I sold
900.
you the two, the dagger and the sword.
All right, silvered dagger
Oh, I gotta change that. So
and just regular short sword.
that was the silvered.
No, I know, but then silver dagger and a short sword, or no?
Yeah.
Excuse.
All right. Okay. Um. Witchy, I feel bad that you haven't really gotten anything, hun.
It's okay, cause I'm looking at prices and the dancing rapier, the value is only 2,000, so I'm just gonna give it to fucking Onyx.
Not really interested in any of the
Well,
other
I
wares.
mean, the same prices on everything I'm looking at is when you're not. I'm
What
not
wares
looking
does
at damage
Khajiit
value. I'm
have?
looking at sane prices, and it's all, yeah. I'm
That'd be
not
funny
too
if there
worried
was
about
one
it.
there though.
I just realized I fucking muted still in Discord. I apologize.
You're good.
I was saying my dancing rapier or whatever. I'm just gonna give the fucking Onyx because it's only valuing for 2,000 for the sane prices. That's everywhere I've looked. Everything is 2,000 to 2,500 gold for the sane price,
Okay.
not the damage value. Damage value, yes, it's fucking up there, but the sane value price is 2,000 to 2,500. So I'm just gonna give it to Onyx and be done with it.
Okay. You got 3,500 gold. Do you want in it to buy anything else, or did you want to get any like armor or
No, I'm good. So
just gonna?
I'm
Okay.
gonna hand the dancing rapier over to the Onyx.
To Gabora. Okay.
Yeah,
And you don't want to, and you don't want to buy anything else.
no.
Okay. Um. So you guys have kind of at this point, like, kind of gathered. I'd say probably pretty close to. Uh. Maybe you're all just kind of like huddled up to like talk about. Show off some of the new stuff that y'all had bought. Um. Everybody, make me a perception check. I'm sorry, insight check. Insight check. So sorry.
Um,
Oh,
I want to add, I may have a bow now, but like, I never got arrows. I never got anything else to like, shoot out of it.
How much gold do you have left? Oh, you still have 1,500 gold.
Wait, shouldn't I have like 1,600? Because you said I had like a little over 100 and something, anyways.
You're right. You're right. This is just like the gold you got that you spent. Sorry, I already put that other. I was going to add whatever's left over in your account. Um. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. We can keep the insight checks there for a second. Scar. As you guys are kind of gathered up, you see Rakit getting uh his new flame sword and uh flame tongue sword. You notice there's a ton of different wares in this dude's tent. Very everything from armor, uh, weapon stuff, different kind of magic items and properties. Is there anything that catches your eyes? He's got some nice boots. He's got a couple of cloaks. He's got some wands. He's got there's some arrows. There's some darts.
Um, what variety of arrows do they have?
Oh, he's
Small,
got
big,
this.
gigantic, goofy arrows.
So he comes over to you and he says, well, now, well, now, well, now. Now, isn't this the prettiest peach I did ever see? And he goes, come with me, my darling, come with me. I know that a beautiful, gorgeous plum such as yourself would definitely prefer something that is more sleek to that will go with her figure. Um, and he does show you. He shows you some pretty, some standard darts, some
Boo.
additional. Oh, go ahead.
I just said boo. I'm sorry. Continue.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Arachne.
hi.
Hi.
Also, John and Haley, hello. Bow with no arrows. That no good.
Hello, Arachne.
Hello,
Hello.
Onyx.
John. Haley.
Hello. What do Arachnis?
I am home.
We're happy to
Going
hear
Hell
that.
into my
yeah.
driveway.
We pimped out your
Going into my
your boyfriend for a
What?
bow. You heard
Oh,
me.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, we pimped out your boyfriend for a bow.
Okay.
I saved money.
I saved money.
Yeah, apparently Guybora helped Scar get a discount.
Mm.
For their dick count. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Wait.
Got
I have
screwed.
Uh,
a question.
I have an answer.
You know what? This is an Onyx DM. I apologize. Ignore me.
We already talked about him
Okay.
getting his dick wet. It can't be worse.
Yeah,
God damn it.
you're welcome.
Well, like,
What do you
my
mean you're
question is,
welcome?
would
Run that by me
You know,
again, Ricky. I'm
because
sorry,
the
go ahead,
gloves.
Arachne.
The glove fits.
I'm just gonna text you.
Okay.
My level of confusion is very high.
It's so he brings you over and you see and he kind of showcases and you can see some very very nice, pretty standard arrows. Some much more durable, kind of like infused with like more metals and what have you, kind of arrows, and then some that are just straight up like beautiful, very sleek, all a much more shiny, sleek kind of metal. And he basically says to you, well, your standard size right here, you can get 50 of these for about 250. If you want to do a little more damage, you can get about 20 of these for 500. And if you really want to make them squeal, you can go ahead, get a set of 10 for 650.
Wait, how?
uh
Wait.
So he's basically just in meta, he's offering you basically, like, he went from like the cheapest to the highest. He was offering you
Oh,
regular
okay.
arrows plus one, arrow plus two, and arrow plus three. So the arrows plus three, if you want to get 10 of them, they're gonna cost 650, but they do way more damage.
Ouch, kibbles. Those sound enticing, but you got anything bigger that I can fire out of a bow?
He kind of like you see him blush a little bit and he's like, a lady that likes her things big. I respect that. You looking for anything specific, sweetheart?
Oh, maybe like a spear or a halberd.
Oh, I got halberds. I got halberds right over here, right over here.
Just as the shopkeep is getting like mildly flustered and mildly just like, a lady likes her things big, the very large and ghostly, spectral, intimidating forms of Remus riding Tony is going to walk over and just stand behind Scar, and Remus is just going to stare into the soul of the shopkeep. They're not saying anything. They're not doing anything. They're just there.
Okay.
It's uncomfy.
So I'm gonna put these guys here. So they're in the
Are you-
tent. Are you saying that they try to they go into the tent too?
They're just patrolling around.
I'm just asking you, are they
Remus and
going,
Tony are just patrolling around. Yeah.
are they going in the tent? Are they staying? Or were you asked
I don't know.
stating that they're?
Actually, I didn't realize they were in a tent. I don't know if Tony can fit in the tent. How big is the
Uh,
tent opening?
It's a very very big tent.
They
It's the
go
big.
in the tent.
They attempt to, but when they
Scar
try
tried to
to,
pet Tony, so Tony wants more pets.
Scar
when they
looking at
attempt
bad
to,
dragon arrows.
a
God damn it.
blue haze flickers, and Tony walks face first right into it. Essentially, like I don't want to say he takes damage, but he's definitely very startled. It's the equivalent of like an animal walking into glass.
Why?
You can make an Arcana check.
No fucking way.
Oh, God.
Aw.
You know what? Fuck that. I'm casting Detect Magic. Why am I
There's
even gonna
magic.
make a fucking Arcana check when I can cast Detect Magic?
You cast detect magic, and if it's like on those like sex predator maps, and like you hit it in a specific area, and the whole entire like map just turns red, that's what it's like for you.
Huh?
Because the entire plaza is filled with magic items.
I'm casting it
Ouch.
on the barrier that my dog just ran into.
Is detect magic?
Specifically,
I thought detect magic was always you can't like it's just in the
you
general vicinity.
can use it either to see like if there are any magical effects within 30 feet of yourself, or you can use it to analyze a magical thing that has happened. Like if Rakit's magic buttons, I could use detect magic to be able to tell what they do. Or I could be able to use them to be like, you have magic buttons in your thing. Like it depends on how you use it, generally speaking. That is my understanding of what detect magic do.
And I don't like it.
That makes sense to me.
anymore.
It does. I'm just like all the base rules just say that you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. I'm trying to see about like casting detect magic on an item. Single item.
So in the spells, whatchamacallit, it says, uh, if an effect is created by a spell, you learn the spell's school of magic. So
To
at the
learn
very
an
least,
item's
it
exact
tells me that.
properties, you must use the identify spell.
Okay, well, detect magic will still tell me what school of magic the thing did.
Um,
It will
It
tell
protection.
me
just
a little
tells you
bit.
like if there is magic
Protection
or
is
not.
not a school of magic. If we're getting legalese, protection is not a school of magic.
They're not classified as healing magic or light magic.
No.
Protection?
Hmm.
It
Is
would
that
be
not the type?
conjuration,
Hold on.
thaumaturgy.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Abjuration.
Okay. So it's repelling them likely because it's registering them as some kind of creature. Okay, that's fine. They are fiends, so that makes sense.
Alrighty. So sorry. I had everything pulled up. I have to go back now. Hold on. So he brings you over. There are some standard halberds, to which he goes ahead and tells you like they're 20 gold pieces each. It is a don't forget because they are really big, Scar. Like they're two-handed things. So if you're gonna try to shoot, you can. Like we've discussed this. You can do it, but it's gonna take some checks.
No,
Not to
for
mention
sure.
they're 6 pounds each, so I don't know how many of these things you want to carry around with you.
I'd probably only carry like 4.
You want
Unless
4?
that sounds like too much.
What's your
That's up to you, buddy.
inventory weight or your carry weight?
I feel like 4 is probably like, well, okay. How fucking heavy are they?
So they're 6 pounds
mean-
each.
That's not terrible.
Is Scar
Let's
also
see.
a medium or is she a
You
a
can
heavy,
carry
a
40.5
large?
pounds, wait, is that your max weight? It says weight carried is 40.5. It doesn't tell me what. Multiply their strength score by 15.
My strength score?
Yep.
Uh,
So it's calculated by multiplying
that.
their strength score by 15. So if your strength score is 10, it's 150 pounds. In your case, it's 15 times 15.
Scar's carry weight is 225. But you can push, drag, or lift 450.
So you can carry up to 2. Yeah, so you got plenty. Yeah, you can definitely
Yeah,
carry
so whatever
these.
your strength score is multiplied by 15.
Literally just said all that, Red.
Well, I didn't hear because I was getting cereal and a drink. So
It's okay. You didn't put the drink in the cereal, did you?
no, I have Guinness and I have
Okay.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Mink, how much is a scimitar of speed?
Let me finish with Scar first, and then I will come back to you, okay? Scar, he says, well, normally these go 20 apiece, but I'll tell you what, for a beautiful flower such as yourself, I'll give you
It's not here
4
right now.
for 60.
Scar
Oh, Scar left?
seed.
Yeah.
Scar seed.
Also,
Oh,
Ricky, there's nothing
no.
wrong with Guinness and your Lucky Charms.
Ugh.
They're both Irish.
They're having to restart Discord because the audio cut out. Can you look at the scimitar of speed for me, Mink, while we wait?
Yep.
okay, there we go. Hi.
We came back.
There you go.
Okay, I had to kill Discord because everyone in VC had been lit up and not actually saying anything. I'm like, oh, okay, Discord did the die. Okay.
Yeah, seems to be doing that.
So at base guideline, it says it's between 5,000 and 50,000.
Fucking swear to God.
I have a question. Are you looking at the damage value on things, or are you just looking at the sane price or the sane value?
Per sane price says right here. I even went to 5e Magic Shop. It says that the same price is 6,000.
Yeah, so I was talking to one of
Right
my
here.
friends who's a veteran D&D player, and you're supposed to go based off of the sane price, not the damage value price. Damage value price
So
is
there's
completely different.
So it all depends on how you do and want to do your shops and what have you, because there's different stuff too. Like there's a lot of people who take these and they actually put them into more. Here's it if it was used, slightly used, what have you. Here's what it's worth, but then what a shop would typically charge if they were trying to make money on it. There's several of those different sheets and stuff. So that's what I also use to try to go ahead and showcase to myself, like, well, a shopkeeper is not just going to sell it for its value; they're going to sell it to make money. A lot of times that's what I'm doing as well. Like again, like right here, just as like, so here's their normal cost is 60, but if it was a shopkeeper trying to make money, they would be doing it trying to get 100 to 120 gold for it. So this is like what I'm saying here is that we wouldn't just normally be like, oh well, this is what it's worth to me. This is what it's worth when I'm trying to get stuff. And then if it was if we were being nice and wanted to put it for a lower price, you could go it down to 48. So you see what I'm saying here? Or ignore me. Okay.
I said, uh-huh. I said, yeah.
Okay. I thought you were just singing.
No, I said, uh-huh.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear any of that.
Do me and Jix share a tent, Mink? So I had like envisioned that we had like a big like I had almost envisioned that we had like a magical tent or something that like had separation, so we each had our own private area thing. Because if not,
Let's circle back to
the
that.
shopkeep coming back to my tent is going to be very awkward.
I mean, I like the idea for the story, but I would imagine you would have each gotten your own tent. Let's circle back to that. So let's real quickly, Scar, he's offering you, normally they're 20 apiece,
I
he's
use
offering you
Lemon's
4 for
tiny hut.
60. Um, but he's offering you 4 for 60 when they're normally 20 apiece.
Ouch. Wait, 4 for 60? Oh, that's not. Well, still
You
not
said you wanted 4.
horrible.
Do you want them?
Yeah, I'll take 4.
Okay, 64 halberds. And then he says to you, I have some other very nice procurement items over here, and I just really think a dame such as yourself would really, really enjoy these. First off, I have here, I can already see you are a beautiful, well put together lady, but if you're ever not feeling quite on your game, I have this cup of confidence.
I don't know.
That way you can.
Last time a man offered me a cup of strange liquid, didn't go too good.
Oh, that's the point, darling. It's you put the liquid in there.
Hold on,
This
wait
is
a
just
minute.
the cup. And I tell you what, what goes really well with this cup of confidence? They are these slippers of warming. Because a little lady like yourself should never get cold feet. No siree. And I tell you what, I'd be happy to give you this set for, I'd say, 200 gold. Now that's a bargain, because they're normally 200 each.
What does the cup of confidence do?
Oh, the cup of confidence. I mean, I just told you, my love. It's, the cup of confidence. You're not feeling good. You take a swig from it, man, and you having a good day. You feel real good about yourself. You feel good about everything going on. And with them nice slippers on your feet, you also feel nice and warm. Never get cold again.
I think I'm okay.
Are you sure, darling? Because I can tell you, those are some pretty toes. You'd hate to get frostbite on them. I'm offering you 2 for 1.
I don't like the pretty toes.
They'll be even prettier in my mouth.
I was waiting for it.
He doesn't actually say that. I just did that because Onyx said something.
I was aggressively thinking of, all right, when do the toes go in someone's mouth? It's gonna happen. Someone's gonna say something. It's either gonna be me or someone else. God damn it.
Now, my other question: do you travel a lot, my darling?
What? Sorry, say that again. Sorry.
Do you travel a lot?
With these fine fellows, yes. Quite
Well, I
frequently.
tell you what, I bet you one of the biggest pain in your butt is getting them pesky bugs to stay away from your food. Now, I have here a bowl of repellent, and it repels all pests and vermin.
Is it the same shade you as before that we constantly run into, right?
What's going on?
What's
What was
the
the
one
question, Red?
swindler that we always run into?
So, Red, it's funny you say that.
Damn it!
You and Serafina rolled an 18 and 19 into your insight checks. And it's Serafina, this man doesn't look like he's on the level with some of his stuff. And in that moment, Red, you also realize his belly looks kind of inflated. It looks like it's starting to deflate a little bit. And it looks like his bald head is actually like a bald cap. And you see a little red hair poking out of it.
I'm attacking him. This man is a cheat.
Before you do that, Scar, he is gonna make a persuasion check to try to see if you want to buy either this. He was gonna just about to say, I'll tell you what, I will give you all three for 300.
I thought you said all free for 300. I'm like, free for 300? That doesn't make no damn sense. Anyway.
So he'll give you the bowl of repellent, the slippers of warming, and the cup of confidence for 300 gold.
No, I think I just want some standard arrows as well. That's about it. Just some standard arrows to go with them.
That would be another 20 gold for just like a pack of 40 regular arrows.
E.
Okay. So at that time, as he's giving you your items, Raki, would you say you go charging into the tent, or would you are you just
Yeah,
shouting?
I'm gonna charge after him. You! I know I recognize you from somewhere.
And he turns around like all startled, like, I beg pardon? Hey, buddy, I thought you were enjoying those nice fine items I sold to you.
I remember you, you con. It took me a while.
No, my name's not Khan. My name is Ron.
You go by
God
many
fucking-
different names as I rip off his toupee.
Oh, you mean bald cap?
Bald cap.
Yep. And then sure enough, once you rip off the bald cap, it like pulls all his other stuff off. His beard unravels and unfurls from being tucked inside his shirt. And I'm going to say, because he's obviously shorter in this picture, that's when you notice that he was wearing stilts,
Motherfucker.
like very, very short stilts. And he's just like, ah, shit. And he goes in and he pushes you, Reds. Make me a contested strength check, please.
I knew he seemed sussy.
1 second. Worst part of all, strength is not my.
Anyone got high charisma and haggling prices?
Fuck, I
I
got
need at least 2
13.
exploding arrows. I mean, oh wait, do I have anything that can make an arrow explode anyways? Probably not. Sag.
You'd have to acquire some exploding jelly, but then you can tie it to your arrows and essentially make them exploding arrows.
Make a fucking exploding halberd.
That
would be so cool.
So
Never mind.
really funny. He's got a +6 and he rolled a 7, so we're tied. So we're just both pushing against each other. We're not moving. We're both
Is
like,
it possible for me to then activate my Lycan ability to transform?
Fool, you've activated my trap card.
Does it that's just like it just takes an action to do or something, right? Like it's like you just go into it instantly. I know that it's like an activation, like it takes quote unquote it takes an action normally if like you were in the midst of something, but
You can transform to your higher form up to an hour. You speak, use equipment, wear armor in this form. You convert this form to your normal form earlier as normal. Form earlier as a bonus action. You automatically revert to your normal form if you fall unconscious.
okay, but you are doing your hybrid transformation then?
You know what? Fuck it, yeah.
Okay.
I am pissed at this dude. So let me go back in to character.
Who's
Blood
Brid and why are we
Hunter.
saying hi to them?
Hybrid transformation. Switch to hybrid form. Okay. But because I have I'm gonna grapple him. Can I just like try to turn this into a grapple at this point?
Oh sure.
So it says target must succeed a strength/dex. It chooses which. Saving throw DC equals 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength, or it has the grappled condition. But hold on, I wonder. That's unarmored strike there, but
You said this is a strength saving throw?
Opera GX made a damn
It's
voyeurism.
strength or it's weird because I have like multiple different versions of grappler. It seems.
Well, so he just rolled a 16.
Well, hold on, because I have an actual grappler thing. Instead, I wonder if I can just use that instead. So sneak attack. That's a sneak attack. Cunning action. Magic. Oh, that's okay. That's on your. That's when I attack someone with that stuff. It gives me extra point. I get advantage of them. But when I do it, my thing, not right, because he chooses. Never mind. So it wouldn't
So
matter.
you turned into a lichen, right?
Yeah.
And he says, "Please, can I just say one thing in my defense?
Beak.
Fire, please." And you look down, and you're standing on the log.
I'm standing on the log now.
You're standing on the log.
I have resistance to fire.
That's perfectly fine. So it blazes up, but I'm just saying you probably as a reaction, would you like try to like jump off of it or
I'm gonna kick that shit.
you're gonna kick it? So but you'd have to get off of it to do so, right?
I guess in turn, yeah, I'd be stepping
Yeah,
off
yeah.
of it
So you step off of it and then you want to kick it. Which direction are you kicking it?
towards him.
Towards him. You step off and you kick it, and as it flies weirdly like through him, and suddenly he's gone. And the entire tent around you and all the tables disappear.
I started connecting the dots when you said, I'll tell you how your stuff works later.
Yeah, yeah. So Red, what you actually got? So you got the buttons. I don't know why I said buttons. I have no idea where the hell that came from. You got the where the fuck? I just saw them. Buttons of fastidiousness. They are in fact enchanted buttons, and they can in fact be sewn into anything. And it just leaves if there's fabric, it leaves it immaculately cleaned and pressed, and it can repel dirt, mud, and unwanted materials such as wine, food, and you can also put it on like belt buckles. You can put them on the back of a necklace and handkerchiefs, but that's what they do. They keep all your clothes basically constantly prestidigitized.
Cool.
God damn it.
John Haley says, y'all ever listen to Roll for Cake where
When is this fucker
Taco
gonna die?
Pink Tolman and Autumn Ivy play D&D? It's hilarious and awesome. I have not heard of that.
And then the other things that you had, the Boots of Noisy, he had told you. Where the hell did they go? I saw them on my list not like 5 minutes ago, and now I can't find them.
It's never so simple. It's never.
Did you put the boots on, by the way?
No, I haven't put them on. I'm still waiting. One, I'm also waiting for him to get added to my inventory. That's why I was waiting.
So do me a favor. That you will. They're not going to get stuck on your feet, FYI. You go ahead and just out of curiousness, you put them on. And when you walk in them, they make loud, embarrassing noises with every step. There are sudden noises of like farts and. Okay, I thought that was something else. I'm so sorry. I in my Discord thingy, if anybody has the thing up, show the page up. I have like these buttons I can hit now and like do these sounds, so I don't have to pay for nitro. And there was a very not appropriate one that I didn't know that that's what it was. Anyway, so you just hear fart noises. You hear like an explosion noise. With each step you take, you kind of think back and you realize that you didn't pay attention. The boots looked awfully similar, but these boots, they just have brown laces. The boots he had put on had silver laces. So when he went to sit down and take them off and put them on, he swapped the boots.
Did not happen like like investigation or something?
I had
To
to roll
tell that
perception.
way.
I also, like I said, he goes, he sits down, he takes off the boot, he takes off his shoes, he puts on. I also was very careful with my phrasing. I said he puts on some shoes, and he gets up and he goes, and sure enough, they don't make any noise. As he walks across the thing, he comes back and he hands you your boots.
Ricky's gonna start killing every single merchant.
um. So I am sorry, Ricky.
All right, so yeah. So I have. What about my sword? Is that at least real?
The sword is real. The sword is real. The halberd is real. The arrows are real. Several of the items he actually did have were legit. It's just some of them he was trying to pawn off on people.
Like every single item I find, I'm like, oh, this is really good. It's been a fucking con.
You're the one who keeps falling for him, buddy.
Well, I roll high. I think I roll high. And I roll really good, and it's like, oh, actually, it's this.
My arrows and halberds are fine. Yes, they're not made of fucking cotton candy.
Nope.
I forgot. I have my bag of suitcase. The suitcase of folding.
Yep.
The
I love
blindfold of stealth.
I love that one. I love it. You still have all these things, by the way.
Just never took them out.
So with that said, Arachne, are you still there?
No, she's not.
Wait.
Okay.
So wait, Rakit just bought all these things? They all sound incredibly not what they should have been. Wait a minute.
They were all like deception checks, or I named them specifically or explained them as that way. In those moments, like when I said them to you, I was very careful about my wording, but you never asked to roll an insight check, investigation, anything like that. So I didn't do anything.
Well, I mean, I just the way they sounded a little odd to me. So I was like, nah, I'm good.
So with that in mind, I was going to say I wanted to let if anybody wanted to do anything else in like the shops, then we could go ahead and kind of wrap it for the day. I know Rick's a little bit miffed right now.
I haven't even done shit yet.
I know we've been looking into different potential weapons for you, hun. That's what I'm saying. If anybody would like to do, because Serafina hasn't bought anything, she sold some stuff. Gaibora, we were trying to work on something for you.
Okay, so here's the thing. One second.
Okay.
So I need to know what you're looking at here. Because earlier we talked about this where I was like, I would like a wand of lightning bolts. And you pulled up the thing and you were like, oh, that says 32,000 gold. But now I know that that's not the number you're going off of. You're going off of the damage value, which, according to this website, is 500 to 5,000. And the sane cost is 32,000. The dancing sword that I wanted, the sane cost is 2,000, but the damage value is 5,000 to 50,000. So are you just picking the bigger number, or how are we doing the math? Because I'm confused.
It depends on
I'm
the
looking
situation and
at
the item.
Thieves Guild.
Yes,
I'm
it depends
looking
on
at
the
this
situation.
resource.
It's not always the same thing. I'm not purposely necessarily always picking higher numbers just because I want to. What I'm doing is that if there are things that I see it's going to make you your character immensely powerful, I go with some of the higher numbers, but I never go outside of what the sheets say. And then I also look at it from like a shopkeeper standpoint because these items are rare or wondrous, what have you. They would want a lot of money for them because they're very difficult to come by. It's the same thing. It's like a car may only be worth realistically based off of its parts and everything. It's probably only worth like $500, but because it's from 1965 and it's all the original stuff and what have you, and it's only got 100 miles on it, it's worth thousands, hundreds of thousands, if not in some cases, millions of dollars. Now, another thing I've been trying to do because I figured it would be a little bit more fair is something my buddy has been doing where he said, take the general price range and then go off of that, have people roll, or you can roll, and the roll that you get in that moment, you go like if it's a 100 D100 or what have you, or D10, however many you get. Like if you've got a 7, it's 700. And that's how I was also having you guys do some of your stuff earlier.
Okay, so looking at these two items, because the dichotomy between these is fucking huge. Like, if I look at this horn looks cool. It says that the price on it is 500 to 5,000. The sane cost is 5,600. Okay, that's it's slightly higher, but whatever. Like, it's within the bounds. The fucking wand says 500 to 5,000, but then it says 32,000. And then the fucking sword says 2,000, but then it says 5,000, 50,000. So like, I don't even know where to begin when the numbers are that fucking incongruous with each other.
And that's why I said I
'Cause
wanted to look them up more
I'm
because I want to give you what you want, but I also got to make sure that it's, reasonable for like kind of like that level for those prices, when have you. Because I don't want to have somebody get something and it be ridiculously powerful and somebody else get something
the
else and it's
horn
like,
is the most powerful out of everything here, and it's 500 to 5,000, and then 5,600. The horn would let me summon a fucking legion of berserkers. I'm looking at the brass horn of Valhalla. I'm sorry, the silver horn of Valhalla. 500 to 5,000, sane cost 5,600 GP. The items is a rare item that lets you summon 2d4 plus 2 berserkers. That's fucking ridiculously overpowered, and it's 5k. But if I want a fucking sword, that's I'm these prices make no sense.
I think it depends because again, the Horn of Valhalla, Horn of Valhalla is a wondrous item and rare. So it's wondrous, but it's also rare. It's not very rare or legacy kind of area. So it's kind of like split between that. Don't get me wrong. If I'm talking like I understand everything, to be honest, I don't. I'll be straight with you. Um, I also try to make sure that these things like exist in D&D Beyond, so it's just easier for you guys to. But I also try to find stuff that's unique or new or that would be really great for your characters.
Well, like, I was looking for my character specifically because Gaibor is meant to be a summoner, and I was like, what items would let me summon shit? And I saw the Horn of Valhalla, and I was like, that's fucking broken. Let me look at other shit. But now, this looks like the only thing that I could reasonably get. And it's the most broken out of all of them, and it makes no fucking sense.
You know, you can only use it every 7 days, right?
Yes, but still, that's... Even if I went for... It's...
So you get 2d4 plus 2 warrior
Or the
spirits from Valhalla.
even if I did the brass one, the brass one is 3d4 plus 3. That's at minimum 6 berserkers. That's
How is
fucking...
that?
That would end a fight.
I'm on D&D Beyond because it says the silver is 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, there's grades.
I
There's
was
different
summoned.
grades of their... Okay, I messaged her. Just talk to her.
Hi.
Hi, no, I was just saying if she's here, I was just gonna say you could like act. I was gonna bring in Jix, but I didn't
Yeah,
need
I'm here.
her.
Oh,
Not to say that I'm not happy that you're not. I'm really happy.
no, it's fine. I get it.
Damn.
I was gonna say so. Riki got swindled again. by your
Yep.
favorite little red and white haired dwarf in disguise again. And I was just gonna say, Jix comes up with like all her awesome new items, and I wasn't sure if she was gonna say anything.
Um, Jix is smarter than that. Jix is like she would probably go up to Ricky if she hasn't seen him like that much today, be like, "So, what did you get?" You know, that kind of thing.
I would also say, so, Jix, remember when I asked you to roll the last thing to do before you left our chat earlier? I said make me an insight check.
Yeah.
That was to see if you were gonna fall for the dude, and I was gonna try to sell you some shitty items.
Ah, okay.
But you
The way
passed.
that the way that the Horn of Valhalla works, Mink, is there's 4 grades. When you get the Horn of Valhalla, you're supposed to run a 1d100. You can get silver, brass, bronze, or iron. Silver and brass are rare.
Rare, I
Brass
can
is
see that.
stronger than silver. Bronze is very rare. Iron is legendary. But like even just the brass one is fucking ridiculous. Like at most you can summon 15, at minimum you summon 6. That's fucking ridiculous.
The only one I see is like it shows this. It says it's funny. So silver than the brass, but I was gonna say the silver one. I would be. I'd actually be willing to sell you the silver one.
For how much?
So you do go up to another. You know what? Let's make this fun. You happen to see the horn as you're walking by, and you realize you remember that spot. It's the person who's supposed to meet you in the tent later.
Is Jix in the general vicinity?
Oh yes, she is.
Is Jix privy to what is happening?
I would say so. So just as an FYI, again, just like kind of going meta here for just a hot second. Basically, Scar was looking to buy something. Gaibor came over to try to help them, and then and Scar tried to flirt and seduce the shopkeeper when the shopkeeper basically was like, "No, I'm not interested in you, but your friend here," and puffed up at him. And after doing a very good persuasion check and showcasing the goods on Gaibora, was able to persuade to get the bow down from 2,000, originally 3,000 to 1,500. For a night of for a night of sweet passion and time spent together in his tent at midnight.
So Jix is just going to,
She
and
wants
I'm
the
gonna
elf
say
on the
this.
shelf.
Didn't no. Anyways,
I thought your name was
um,
Jix. I thought now it's apparently Tom, as in Peeping Tom.
no. Hey, hey,
No,
hey. All right, all right.
I'm talking about the shopkeep. The shopkeep wants the elf on the shelf. Anyways, go ahead.
And
Anyways, so I will say this. Jix is going to, and I say this with air quotes, gently, kind of elbow Gaibora and say, "I will stay out at the tent tonight. You enjoy yourself," and then walk away.
God damn.
Anyway, Gaibora, do you want to go buy that horn?
Yeah.
I will be right back. I have to make a very important call.
No worries, no worries.
How much is the horn?
Oh, hello, my friend. Uh, well, it normally goes for 5,000, but how much do you want it to be?
God damn. You know, and I was hoping Onyx was gonna go buy something from like one of the other vendors, and I was hoping that I could have like flirted with them to get their price down. I was just like, yeah, payback and stuff. And
I
now I'm
intend
sad.
to.
Oh.
Uh. Okay. Hold on. I'm doing mental math.
And she kind of slides forward, kind of puffs out her chest a little bit. I was gonna say because it's gonna be like a table. So just FYI, so this is who you're looking at, by the way.
Who am I looking at?
I didn't know if you were
What
looking at the
happened?
screen.
Where?
It's a very it's kind of like an Amazon woman kind of aspect.
That's
Damn.
absolutely Gaibora's style. Anyways,
She picks up the horn and she holds it with one finger and has like have you ever done it where like you kind of sat on the edge of the table, but you also kind of like let one of your legs like go kind of splits like at the corner. She's kind of doing that, and even though it's covered, it's almost like she's purposely trying to give you a look see. But her furs are keeping her cover and keeping this G rated, but she's putting the goods on the
Gaibora.
table.
Hold on.
Literally.
I'm trying to bury my earlier frustration so I can pull out the accent. Gaibora is going to lean like over towards the table and
You
just
got quiet,
say,
Scott? What? Oh,
"How about 3 grand in 3 rounds?"
God damn.
Make a persuasion check.
Advantage or nah? It's because she's kind of smitten.
Yeah, let's get that boy deserves some advantage. Watch you get a natty.
18.
18. She basically looks at you, looks down, looks back up, and says, "Listen, I I do gotta make a little something. Would you go for 1,000?"
I said 3 grand in 3 rounds.
Oh, I thought you said something completely different.
I'll take it for 1,000 in 3 rounds.
I didn't hear you correctly. Can we please stick to the 3,000? She just agrees. She just agrees.
She's so smitten she didn't even know what she was saying.
She was so
What
smitten
did
she
you
didn't hear.
think I said? I'm confused.
I heard the 3 rounds, but I kind of thought you were just precluding the facts like you give it to me for free and I'll give you
Oh,
3 rounds. That's what I thought you were saying.
Oh,
yeah, that's what he said.
no.
That is what he
She
said. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's
Now
why
it's
she
she
said
1,000.
she said 5,000, and so I was trying to be alliterative. 3 grand in 3 rounds. But if she wants 1,000 for it in 3 rounds, I'll take it.
I was gonna say, would you mind retconning it back and because I misunderstood, I didn't really understand your wording and letting her agree to the 3,000.
Will you help me try to get one of these other fucking items?
I am going to help you. I already told you I was.
Okay. Then yes, sure. She can have the 3 grand.
Okay.
I mean, sounds like you're getting help with death by snoo snoo anyways, so.
All right. 3,000 gold from your 7,000 for the
Okay.
silver.
Oh, it is the silver one? I was looking at the brass one. Okay.
Oh, I
Horn
didn't
of
see it.
Valhalla
I
silver.
just saw the Horn of Valhalla silver appear in D&D Beyond. So that's when I went with.
I
Is that
have the
okay?
brass one in my inventory right now. If not, I can do the silver.
Oh, 1 second. Let me just see. Honestly, it's the exact same fucking thing, which is weird because it does more and gives you more. But fuck it, you can have it.
Okay.
Now are we equal?
Yeah, that's worth the other 2 grand. Yeah.
Okay. I'm still gonna help you look at the weapons. I'm not letting you down on that. All right.
Okay.
But I was gonna say, could we exchange that's our kindness for kindness?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, brass horn.
Been replying to what I'm hearing and you went silent. Oh, what? Oh. The berserkers would Fall fast, a gelatinous cube. Oh, wait. I've been reading John and Haley's thing, but I've been trying to not read it out loud to interrupt. God damn it.
So there are a couple there was a couple other tables I was going to offer to you guys. There is basically the table is called randominous. It kind of looks like it's spelled almost like randomness. And the basic gist at their table is you put down a certain number of gold and you get to pick from one of 7 categories. Each category gets has better and better items. Again, could be like worth a lot of money, but it's basically you put down a flat gold rate and you kind of like dip your hand in. It's kind of like what was the bags I called before? Do you remember back in the Water
goodie
City?
bags?
Kinda, yeah. Like they were back in the Fish City. Remember you bought like you bought a crap ton of those bags, and one of them had your axe in it when you were Ezekiel Onyx.
Yeah. The you said they were just random. You said they were like loot boxes, basically.
Loot boxes. That's kind of the same thing here. So we're gonna just call these like he's randomoso. So these are just random bags that have things in them.
Are we doing gotcha in this now? Gamba?
Pretty much. So at this point, they have they've got several different bags. You can do 200 gold, 500 gold, 1,000 gold, or 2,000 gold.
Wait, what happened?
So basically, he's got Randozo is basically he's got all these different like bags and areas or boxes, and he's got prices on them, and it's just kind of you open it and whatever you pay, like you pay a price, you open it, whatever's in size you get to keep, but at least is in that it's going to be within that like kind of range where it's worth at least that much.
And how much are the prices?
So we got 100, 500, 1,000, and 2,000 gold.
And I will look at that after next session, after we've worked out what else I'm gonna buy.
All right.
I'll use whatever I have left on a bag, on a loot box.
Witchy, Scar, or Rakit, were either any of you guys interested?
No, I don't trust traders anymore. Or
Rakit, I DM'd you, by the way. I don't know if you saw.
You're not interested in getting anything else, Witchy?
I mean, I don't want to fill up my inventory too much.
Okay.
There's no real reason not to.
No?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's up to you, buddy. I mean, right now you've got like 1,700 gold, so that's up to you. If you want to grab bag, you can get a grab bag. You don't have to though. If you want to keep your gold, you can keep your gold.
We also got 3,000 because, like I said a couple of times, I put all my gold in the party bag so y'all can have it.
I'm gonna check 100 at it.
Check a hundo? Okay. All right. Roll me, excuse me. Let me just double check which one was that page. Roll me, yes, a D20. Beg pardon.
Yeet. Yeah, that's not terrible.
14. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I really hope Red doesn't get mad at this one. You get pipes of the sewers. You can summon and control 1d6 times 10 giant rats or 3d6 times 10 normal rats.
Does Rakit become part of that swarm?
No. He's bigger than a giant rat.
That's funny.
It is really funny.
Hell yeah. That'll be fun. That'll be fun to use. I have some ideas about that.
Red, how do you feel about that one?
I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh.
I just
Scar
heard something about rats, and how's Rakit feel about it?
Scar just got pipes of the sewer, so it's a musical instrument that when he plays it, it summons and he's able to summon and control either 1d6 10 giant rats or 3d6 times 10 normal rats. It does not work on you. Like, you don't start doing whatever he wants. Although I will say you will get this weird inkling like you want to dance.
Huh.
I want to say that the music is like some like Irish music. Like start doing an Irish jig while I play it
I
or
love
something
it.
like that.
I love it. A very you tool and option for you to get. I just was like, pipes, how ironic. It's, something very bard based and
Hell yeah.
all right. So I put
I'm
that
happy with my gamba.
No worries, no worries. So that was that.
I
And
just
that's
realized
normally worth
something.
about beg pardon?
Said I just realized something.
Yes, sir.
Going off of hold on. Let me look at this. Actually.
I'm gonna do if you're cool with it, Onyx, I'm gonna go ahead and do a wrap up real quick.
John and Haley says I got a good feeling about the middle price grab bag. I was thinking about that myself actually. I was thinking about that.
If you recall, when Gaibora was first made, I asked for 3 books and you gave them to me, and I just realized that those books are potentially worth 150 grand.
Okay.
God damn.
Because those are all 3 of those were very rare items.
I understand.
I don't know if they retain their value because I've used them and they won't be able to be usable for another century, but technically.
You gotta find someone who's willing to buy them.
I mean, just somebody who will be alive in a century. Can't be that hard.
Well, if you run into some elves, you can definitely talk to them.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, wouldn't I?
I mean, I would too.
Yeah, true. Fair enough.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for playing this session. I know it was a little over the place. Let me see what I can also figure out about like the pricing and what have you. Again, I'm sorry about the weapons. Witchy, like I said, I just got to figure out how we would add those tattoos to your character. Because I definitely wanted to give you the barrier one. I just couldn't figure out how to add it in D&D Beyond. But either way, thank you everybody. I know today, like I said, was kind of more just shopping montage and a little bit of like kind of like some fun with the characters and the story. We'll be picking up next time. It is going to be a little bit more back to our normal adventuring and kind of pushing on the story and character development. So thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it.
Hell yeah, filler episode.
See you guys.
With that, everybody, I am going to actually hop off because I'm kind of here. I am here at the moment, and it is not a good here, and really not a good here, and I'm just yeah yeah. So a lot of everybody's been having messaging and stuff back and forth privately and everything, and it's just yeah. So like I said, I am going to end things here. I hope everybody has a good night. Thank you guys so much for joining, and I